Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello! Hi everybody! Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday! Hi! It's me, Sarzac. You already knew that. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's had a lovely day. I had an interesting day today. I don't know if it was a good day or not, but I had an interesting day. So about like 2 hours ago, I didn't go to work this morning to do like work. I went to work this morning to interview for a slightly higher position, even though I've been doing the stuff for this slightly higher position unofficially for almost a decade now. So it was very interesting. Like questions, like people asking me this, just like we know you know the answers to these questions. We know you know this. This is a formality. But yeah, it was interesting to say the least. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Let's not talk about real world stuff. Let's talk about video games. Let's see who's here. Melchior, Liv, and Thunder Drummer. Hello. Ooh, Jackdaw giving some shout outs to Rajan and Liv and Thunder Drummer. Thank you, Jack. Excuse me. Emoti, hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Phoenix, hello, Phoenix. What's going on? How are you, Phoenix? Let's get a shout out for Phoenix real quick. Oops. So, how is everybody today? How's everyone's day going? Thunder Drummer, it looks like you got your computer stuff fixed. What exactly was the problem with it? Give Phoenix a shout out too. Y'all please check out Phoenix. Phoenix is cool. Phoenix is actually might be streaming again soon, which is really cool. But yeah, Thunder, what was going on with your computer? I mean, you said you had some Wi-Fi issues. Oh, it was missing drivers. Yeah, that's something that's easy to like overlook. That's something that is really easy to overlook. But yeah. Oh, hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello. Did your blurp play? I didn't hear your blurp if it played. Okay, you were doing okay until recently. Okay, it did play, and I did see the post you made on Twitter about some of your other VTuber friends maybe leaving, which that always sucks whenever people decide, hey, you know what, I'm moving on. Hopefully they don't, or hopefully they, at the very least, they maybe continue streaming, just maybe not as much as they used to. That's something that happens. Because life happens. Like sometimes people get super busy and they just don't have time for that stuff. And it's hard to do that if it can be hard to do that if it's not like your main source of income or anything. Cult Mother, hello. Give Cult Mother a shout out. Cult Mother, how are you? The lab does look green today. It's very green. I've been doing a lot of green stuff. Cult, I was watching your stream and I've heard of that game. I've never actually seen it before. And I was just kind of mesmerized with like all the anime characters. I was like, oh, this looks cool. I want to watch more. But like I said, I had to go to my job to interview for a slightly higher position on something I've already been doing for close to a decade. But if you knew the field that I'm in, you would also know that it's a field that is filled with absurdities, and like extreme absurdities. But yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I just had to like get extra pretty today. Like I was like, okay, I can't half-ass my hair today. I definitely need to like straight iron it and make sure it looks good. That kind of stuff. So, but yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna be we're gonna be doing some Heretic tonight. I'm pretty excited about this because while we did like beat the base game of this like a few weeks ago before I went back to Fatal Frame, there's still like 2 bonus episodes left in the game that I haven't cleared. And at the time, I wasn't sure if I was going to continue on with the bonus episodes because they don't really offer like new assets. Like there's no new monsters, no new boss fights or anything. It's all the same old assets. But the levels are more challenging, and it's been a while since I've gone through them. And there was a couple people that were like, please go through this, Sarzac. So, that's what we're going to do today. Hey, Amy, hello. Amy, yeah, boo jobs. I wish I could retire right now. Yeah, cinematic. Just try to take it easy, relax, and just see what happens. Um, life does go on, even though things are in a constant change of flux and change and so forth. Hi, Rajan. Hello. But yeah, so how is everybody? Colt, how was your stream earlier? Yeah, it's a free game. Like it's connected to the Genshin Impact stuff, right? Like it's part of like the Genshin Impact world. Like my understanding, or maybe no. Oh no! Oh no, Liv! Oh no! You cleaned your room just for it to be trashed again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you not just like shut your door and keep them out, or I mean, if there's no lock on it, a shut door isn't going to do shit. But I remember one time I was a little kid, and my sister pissed me off like badly, and like my dad and mom had been on her to clean her room for a bit, and she was putting it off. Well, she made me mad, and she like went somewhere. I don't remember where she went. We were pretty small, like we were both under 10 at this point, and I remember I snuck into her room and I made it more messy. I made it worse. Which apparently it was noticeably worse because they figured out it was me almost immediately. Which, it's just my luck. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. You swept and mopped. Well, hopefully they didn't like track dirt in or anything like that. Jack, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for shouting out the streamer friends. But yeah, I was actually doing some NGS and PSO2 last night. I hadn't really been on it all that much lately. I'm a little overwhelmed with dailies right now. Like, I have dailies in NGS, I have dailies in base PSO2, I have dailies in that Castlevania game. It's just like, this is like an hour and 15 minutes worth of dailies I'm having to do a day, and I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying any of this. So I'm trying to decide what dailies I can say piss off to. Which is probably gonna, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But anyway. Oh, alright. I was so hurt I re-rolled the wheel and it landed back on PSO2. I know, like, I really want to play some PSU, and the wheel seems to be like no, you can't play PSU. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do like PSU a lot, and it's weird. I'm kind of running out of like stuff to do in base PSO2. Like, I guess I could do like more story content, but like the way it kind of is right now. Let me click on the game so you guys can hear the game and stuff. Because I have to, the way I'm running this, I have to like have my mouse clicked on the game for like the music to play and to be heard. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm kind of like running out of things to do in base PSO2. Like, I know there's a couple urgent quests I haven't done. There's a bunch of story content. But I kind of am, you know, now that I'm at level 100, I'm kind of like, okay, what to do? What to do? Let's find stuff to do. I mean, I also have to grind like 1 billion Meseta, which I've already grinded about 1/4 of that. I've already gotten about 1/4 of that to pay Mira back. Yeah, Phoenix, have you gotten settled into your new place and everything? All right, so how can you guys hear the game? Is the game music okay? Are the sound effects fine? Is stuff too loud? Just let me know how everything sounds and everything. Yeah, Cradle's fun. Cradle's a good place to like get Meseta and stuff. Not as much Meseta as I'd hoped for. Settled, just trying to find a job. Oh goodness. Well, hopefully that happens soon. I know not having a job is stressful because you can't pay your bills and shit. But yeah, I assume everybody can hear the game okay. I'm not seeing any complaints about the music, and the stuff looks fine to me in OBS. Ow. Someone threw a fish at me. What monster would throw a fish at me? Alright, well, why don't we go ahead and get started here. So, these are the 3 different episodes of Heretic, right? And we've done the first 3, which made up the base game when the game came out in late '94. Raven Software ended up doing something that id Software also did with Doom, in that they later released like a revised version with like extra levels, and that's where these 2 episodes are, and that's what we're gonna play through. I haven't played through these in like forever. Like, I played through the first 3 ones recently on stream, and then I had played through them also, all 3 of them also during like COVID and everything. But I haven't done episodes 4 and 5 in like forever. But so we'll be doing that. Recently cosplay Leon. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no, definitely keep your face blurred, Liv, for reasons like that. That is you need to be safe online about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I did see the picture you posted. I thought that was cool. Hey, Felipe, Sil, hello. How are the 2 of you? Let me give shout outs to Felipe and Sil. I was hanging out in both of their streams fairly recently. How are the 2 of you? Sil, did you ever figure out what the tech issues were that you were having? So, like, anytime I like go to like give a shout out or something, like the game audio is going to stop. I think that's a thing with the actual program that I'm running the game through. So it's just going to be something that we're going to have to like deal with. I'm doing okay. Today was a weird day. Like, I had an interview at my job for a position that's slightly higher than what I have. And it would be doing stuff that I have basically been doing in an unofficial capacity for like close to a decade now. So, you know, it's like one of those things like, okay, I understand like why we have to go through like these loops because of all the bureaucracy and everything. But I really hope that this is just a formality that they're putting me through. You never know, right? Like you never know how that stuff plays out. But other than that, it was a pretty chill day. I treated myself to a small meat pizza from a local pizza place. Like after the interview, that was my lunch and dinner. It was pretty good. Oh, nice, drinking coffee. You hate the summer and you're melting. Oh God, how hot is it where you're at? It's chilly where I'm at right now. Like, it is 54 degrees. That's Fahrenheit. But our summers here are just awful and brutal. PS2 controller just disconnects. I ordered a new one. If that doesn't work, I'll disassemble the PS2 and repair it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. PS2s are actually, I've found when I've had to repair mine, are pretty easy to repair for the most part. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know exactly what that converts to, but I know that that's hot. Jeez. Oh, we'll try to stay cool, Felipe. And Pig Knight, thank you for the 8-month sub. Thank you, Pig Knight. Snort, evening to you as well. How are you doing today, Pig? All right, let's go ahead and get started with some Heretic. We're going to do this on normal difficulty. Now, what I hate about starting new games, or at least new episodes, is that they don't start you with any of your... I just upset something. Oh. I apparently upset all the imps. And we're out of ammo, and there's still like a bazillion of these little fuckers. Let's go back here. Did I get them at least? Are they all dead? They're all dead, but now I just have a fucking staff. They really are, as long as you don't snap the rib. Yeah, there's a couple things you don't want to like mess with the PS2 when you're repairing it, but thankfully it's a pretty easy system for the most part. I've had, like I said, I've had to repair mine a couple of times. Ooh, what are you putting in your quesadillas, Pig? You know, there's a game like this on the PS4, 5 with better graphics. What is, oh, it's called Ziggurat 1 and 2. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Phoenix, could you, I think you're in my Discord, could you post a reminder message about it? Because I do love my dark fantasies shooter games. Not that there's a lot of them. I mean, there could be a lot of them. I'm just behind on the time. Okay, this looks like a trap. Yep, that was a trap. That was a definite trap. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Cheese and salsa dip. You know, sometimes cheese quesadillas are best quesadillas. If I'm feeling like a little decadent, I like steak. Like steak quesadillas. Oof, oof. But sometimes, you know, just nice simple cheese quesadillas will like be the perfect thing to have. That's a Molotov. They're already throwing a Molotov at me? Alright, let's use that at least. Alright, so I'm going to save here. We're not going to do like a lot of save scumming, but I am definitely going to save here. There's another game like this free on PS5 if you have the right I have the most basic level of the PlayStation Plus thing. I don't... I'm not a cheater. Okay, let's see what's supposed to happen. If you don't know what a Molotov is, just imagine a cyber demon from Doom, but meaner. That's the yellow key. Oh god, there he is. Now, how do I get out of here? I don't have the ammo to deal with that thing. Is there perhaps a secret passage? Nope. Can we go into the sewer here? Nope. Aha! Okay, I think I got to like a safe space here. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. If I was to upgrade my PlayStation Plus just for that game, I'm technically buying it. Which I haven't seen a reason to get the higher tier, at least for me anyway. Whoa! Oh, how devious. So what is everybody up to tonight? Pig Knight mentioned that that he's playing some more Unicorn Overlord. Server crap and maintenance. Yeah, and I know they have like the whole like streaming thing for like certain PS3 games. I don't like that kind of service, and I'm kind of at the point where I'm gonna start like boycotting those things, like the Nintendo Online retro thing. Like, I was wanting to play. I was practicing Super Valis 4 on my Switch a few days ago, and there was a hiccup with my internet. It wouldn't let me play because the Switch had a hiccup with the internet. It wouldn't let me play this 30-year-old SNES game. I'm just like, this is crap. This is absolute crap, Nintendo. I am not renewing this when this is up in December. Oh, hello, Mr. Molitor. Okay, you know what? I need to be careful with ammo. I'm just trying to get away from the big dude. So we're going to go in here. Alright, so I'm going to open this up and we're going to have a bunch of dudes. Okay, where are we? Oh wow, I've got the egg. I could theoretically turn the Molitor into a chicken and then murder it as a chicken. Bark, 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 bark. I'm also going to save again here. These levels are scary. One phrase best sums up my idea on the new streaming game services. If streaming isn't owning, then piracy. Yeah, I agree. I've never been like super big into like emulators. Like I've used them since like the late 90s when I need to, but I've always preferred to like play on quote real hardware. Well, if this is how you're going to make things available, well, I'll just pirate the things. Like, I'm at the point where it's just like, Nintendo, you've gotten a lot of money from me over the years. If this is how you're going to start doing business, okay, fine. I'll do things differently if you're going to do things differently. Oh no, I fell down. Hey Beast, hello, how are you? All right, there's the Molitor. Oh, the chicken egg trick doesn't work on him. Alright, I think we killed all the dudes down here. How did I get up there? Beast, what's going on? How are you? Ah! What's that, Pig Knight? It's the nickel and diming that bothers me. Yes, absolutely. Let's re-release games 7 times and make them more expensive than they were originally. Yeah, yeah. Or try like buying buying the same game over and over. Which, I mean, sometimes it is nice to have like a game you might own like on an old console, like digitally on a much newer one. Like sometimes it's just convenient as long as the game itself is like reasonably priced. At least the digital version of it. Like if Nintendo wanted to like sell like their retro games again, don't you dare try to charge me $20 for Mario 3. Like $5. $5. It's called Doom. Yeah. I'm gonna do some Doom at some point. I don't know what I'm doing after this though for like boomer shooters. I might do some Doom, or I might do Hexen, which is like the sequel to this. Okay, I'm gonna die here because I have like no health. Alright, we got xenomorphs. I need to be closer to these boys. Got him. Unicorn Overlord is 1 gigabyte and one of the nicest. I am getting that on Monday, Pig. Like, I might even get it on Sunday, actually. Like, at noon tomorrow, I'm off for, like, over a week. And I've been really wanting to check that out. I don't think I'm going to stream it. Or at least I want to play it before I decide if I want to, like, do some streaming with it. But I kind of want to have, like, a not stream game for, like, to play. Blood and Guts, thank you for the 24-month resub. That's 2 years, Blood and Guts. That's 2 years that you and I have known each other on Twitch. Thank you, Blood and Guts. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Let me get caught up. I see Remy Replays coming in here. Hi, Remy. Remember, whenever I switch over to stuff, the game audio is going to temporarily stop. It's annoying. That's on purpose. The console only worth so much, so they make accessories, make some of the money back. Yeah. Had to delete shit so I could download Dragon's Dogma 2. See, I've never reached that point with any of my consoles. I did have to get a bigger hard drive for my PlayStation 4 about 2 years ago because the hard drive it came with is fucking like small. Rock hard for Dragon Dogma 2, but I'm going to wait a bit because I'm wrapping up Unicorn Overlord. Have to get an EMG in June. My left leg. Ooh. Oh, goodness. That's not a good, Beast. Ooh. You have to wait that long? Wow. Remy, hello. Let me give Remy Replay a shout out. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Remy. How are you? Same old. I bought a 4 terabyte external for all the PS4. How are those external hard drives for PlayStations and stuff? Because I've had several people like tell me that's the way I should be doing stuff. Like, what do the internal ones have any kind of like advantage over the external ones? And if not, what is like the advantage of an external one? Other than the fact that it's just like really easy to like plug in and plug out of the machine. Okay, let me get back to the game. Waited 12 years for it. They work great. The external is only good for PS4 games. Externals are generally cheaper. Remy, how are you doing? Are you doing any streaming tonight? Okay. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna get attacked by more imps. How am I supposed to go this way? Like, the green key is over here. I can't get the green key. I bet there's a switch in here. There does not seem to be a switch in here. Aha! Yeah, the plug and play is what really appeals to me, right? Internal SSD is for the PS5. Whoa! Whoa! Where did that fucking disciple come from? He must have been active whenever I hit that switch. See, did I get all the goodies up here? I did not. Okay, we got that. External is worth it. This nasty cough. Oh no! How long have you had the cough for, Remy? Have an external too. Worth it. I have like 45 PS4 games. Oh shit! Okay, there is a potion here I want to get. Where's the bloody potion? There it is. Okay, it looks like the other guy fell, which is cool with me. Okay, so that's done. I have the rule, and I was not following this, where I normally like save whenever I get to like a door that I can unlock. So I'm gonna save. I'm an ADD gamer, always in the middle of like 15 games. I normally am not, but streaming puts me in that situation like that. Well, I appreciate you coming in here, Remy. It's always lovely to have you here. Remy is awesome, and y'all should be following Remy. Yes, I'm buying Crystal Chronicles. I forget if it was you that DM'd me like last week about that, but apparently whatever kind of like issues Crystal Chronicles had, or the remaster, has been fixed. I don't remember all these dudes coming out like this. I don't remember them all coming out in force like that. Whatever, they're dead. I'm not. Amy, how's your day been? I don't know if I'm going to stream Crystal Chronicles yet or not. I want to pick up the remaster, and I kind of want to just like revisit it. It's been so long since I've played it. I need to like get kind of reacquainted with it to see if I like want to play it again. All right, so there's going to be a disciple. Which these guys are jerks. Where's the disciple? Ah, I see what happened. Ah! Okay, that did not lower that. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Friday, Crystal Chronicle Day. That would be fun. Need friends to play with. Your week has been pretty weekend's coming up. You got anything for the weekend, Amy? Or any of you guys doing anything special? The update allows you to stay in the party after completing a level. What consoles is it on again still? Ah, there he is. There's Mr. Disciple. Hey, you remember me? I killed your boss, Desperal. I'll probably get it on PS5 then. I'm not really buying stuff for my PS4 anymore. Like, I have a bunch of stuff on my PS4 I haven't played, and that's cool. Are one of these dudes still, like, running around? Where did he come from? Oh, shit. Oh my god. You know, if there is an AI robot apocalypse, I just hope that I'm like at ground zero of where Judgment Day occurs. I don't want to live through that shit. I just want to be. I'd be happy being where the missiles fall. That would make me happy. Then I wouldn't have to live through it. Hell, I probably wouldn't even know it happened. One more dude in here. Alright, that's not too bad. He did tag me there, but I did get a healing potion from that, so that works. Okay, so this opened up something. This did... Let's see if there's anything this way. Okay, these guys are coming from somewhere, so that makes me think that there's like a space or a room or something that's opening when I activate those switches. So let's see, maybe they're like around here with some ammo, I'm hoping for. Oh yeah, there's this, I forget what it's called. There's a digital, it's a chat thingy. Hang on, I might still have it on my phone. Don't ask why I have this. I might have deleted it. Let me see if I have it on my... Yeah, so there's like this AI chat thing you can have called Replica. It's like Replica, but instead of a C, it's spelled with a K. You basically like design like an AI friend, and guess what most people use that for? I played around with it for about a week because I just wanted to see like how adaptive it was and like how quick it was at learning stuff. Yeah, it's sexy time stuff, definitely. Which I'm not gonna go into that, but it was kind of like scary at like how quickly it was like learning stuff, or at least it was scary to me anyway. But to like actually like use it, you had to like subscribe, and I paid like the one-time like fee for like a month, and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. I don't want to get billed again. Experiment over. Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't fight these guys. I'm just gonna run. Okay. We're back here again. Oh, I haven't messed with it in over a year, Pig, so I don't know if there are any glitches or anything going on with it. I remember there was a controversy when I was playing around with it. Apparently, there was like some bad publicity for like the software. So like the developer decided to like tone down like the lewdness, sexiness of what you could get out of it, and that of course caused like a revolt with like the user base, and they like reversed it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay, so that opens that up there. There should be another monster over here. There he is. Yeah, didn't OnlyFans like try to do that? And there was like just a massive revolt. And people were like, no, it's too late. You can't change what this has become. I also remember when Tumblr did that, and like people stopped using Tumblr. Okay, I'm gonna save again because all right, if we fall down here, that just takes me out here. Okay. Now we have this switch. which opened this teleporter, which took me to where all of the snake people were that murdered me. So, should I maybe go down here? There's a switch over there. Oh, to be able to look down. Usually I think there is a way you can look down. I don't remember the keys, though. So I can either go down here, or we can go to where all the snake men are. I could also set up all the time bombs and try to blow all the snakes up. That didn't work. You know, there's like two sides of Twitter, or at least I'm seeing. I mean, there's many sides of Twitter. Most of it's a dumpster fire. Well, there's two sides that I mainly see. I mainly see like VTubing streaming stuff and porn. Alright, this guy is going to be over here, I think. I know, I got fucking wrecked. 6 card 21. What's going on, 6? How are you doing, dude? I'll give 6 card a shout out. 6, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. I'll check out. Ooh, you were playing Chrysalis. I assume you were doing a randomizer and not the base game. I think it might be safer to go down here. Yeah, that actually was safer. Am I stuck? Oh no, here we go. Could be something about the Easter Bunny. There'd be people in there like, what about my Easter Bunny? Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Look, I'm not going to play innocent. I mean, there is some stuff that shows up on my timeline that I am happy to see. But then sometimes there's like stuff I'm like, why is this showing up? Why? Once more, the Sith! Got my Palpatine gloves. What the fuck are you gonna do to me? Oh, God, there's... Oh, no. I'm trying to be a badass, and a bunch of disciples have spawned. Man, this is like the fucking... This is like fighting Barons of Hells with a fucking pistol. Except these fuckers fly. They fly now. Okay, they're dead now. Black Belt, hello, Black Belt. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How's your day been, Black Belt? Oh yeah, no, Sil. That's yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. What's going on, Black Belt? How's your day been? Okay. So we killed those dudes. That was pretty scary. What the? Oh my god. Okay, and I got killed there. I'm doing pretty good, Black Belt. I had a pretty... It's kind of a weird day, but I'm doing pretty good. Dying a lot in Heretic right now. I forgot how difficult these episode 4 and 5 missions were. Black Belt, are you streaming tonight? Hit that switch. So I've got to do all this over again. Oh, this is a lot. You're doing more Dragon Warrior 7? Oh, totally missed that shot. Okay, so we're going to activate this. Oh, cool. How many hours do you have into it so far, Black Belt? Got murdered by the imps. I was hoping to at least kill the imps there. And I was going to save after killing those disciples. Oh yeah. I don't know much about Dragon Warrior 7, but I know that it's like a really long game. Seven was originally on PlayStation 1. Guys, terrible. Okay, they're dead now. No, Phoenix. We're like an hour into the stream and I finally got slimed though. So I guess I can't complain about that. Ow! Ow! No, I have not played that still. Both were like this game free on PC. Shrine and Lycanthorn? I think I've heard of Lycanthorn. Are they older games or are they relatively like newish? Alright, I'm gonna save. Fucking imps. Die! Okay, now I've got these disciples. Okay, that's one down. I don't have much left to shoot at them. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Fucked that up. Kind of rushed that there. Takes inspiration from Castlevania. Alright, Black Belt, thank you for the lurk. Lycanthorn is weird. Takes obvious inspiration from Castlevania. Oh wow, okay, cool. I wish I had the tome. I don't have the tome. We don't... I'm kind of tempted to start this level over again, but welcome, Gallows. Welcome, welcome. Alright, should I maybe try to, like, hightail it out of here? No, that's not gonna work. Ah! Okay. I'm out of crossbow ammo. I mean, I have a little bit of it. Yeah, I have no crossbow ammo right now. Like I have this and this. So that's why I'm kind of like tempted to like restart this level. Hey Suki. Hey Rocker. Rocker, thank you for the stream. Okay. Alright, we got through that. That worked okay. Rocker, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hey Cyan, hello, hello, how are you? Alright, see now we're out of that, and now I'm just pick these guys off. But yeah, this is the first mission of episode 4. Like, I've done episodes 1 through 3, and I haven't done these in, like, God, probably 15 plus years. I just remember them being a lot harder than episodes 1 through 3, and, yeah, this mission has been kicking my ass so far. Okay, that's 2 dudes dead. Cyan, how are you? Come on, bro, stand still. Did he die? Oh, shit. These guys are like the worst because they can fly anywhere pretty much. Damn it. Okay, alright, he's dead. That's something at least, right? My day's going pretty good, Rocker. I had kind of a weird day at work. Like, not a good thing, not a bad thing. Like, it's just like a weird thing at work kind of happened. Alright, we're gonna save again. Okay, so we have an elevator right here. I don't have any. I popped a bunch already. Okay, that still has not opened up. So I'm going to grab these crossbows. And what's going to happen is that a bunch more disciples are going to spawn. There they are. Okay, they were in a little bit different spot than I thought they were going to be. Okay, so they're going to spawn whenever this opens up. So let's just go down here. Okay, I think I'll be fine if I go down there because the disciples, from what I can tell, are right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I want them to... Alright, go, go, go. Whew. At least I didn't die. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about is just I have so little health right now, so I'm just trying to, like, not get near them. Oh, shit. Who's shooting at me? Is that another imp? Okay, got him. Damn it. Okay. So there's going to be 3 saber claws down there. I'm going to go back over here and see if there's maybe some ammo or something I can pick up or some health. So there's probably not going to be much over here. Pretty sure I got everything from this area. There's health down there. There's also a Molotov down there, which is why I'm a little hesitant about going down here, but whatever. What do we have to lose, right? Oh, it's the Molotov. I don't see anything else. And I got all the stuff on the edge. So we're going to go back this way. And this dude will be right here. Okay, that kind of sucks. It definitely didn't get me any new ammo. Got a little bit of life from it, but... yeah, maybe I should just go down there with the gauntlets out. Maybe there's a way I can blow these disciples up when they come out. I forget. How does this, how does that work? It blows up on its own? Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm better off for that, because now I don't have any crossbow bolts. There's some gargoyles that should spawn. Where did those dudes come from? Aha! Okay, that was much better. Still, like, not in a good spot, but I am going to save here. Oh. Activate this because I don't want to deal with these imps. Okay, so this portal here is going to take me to a room with a bunch of snake guys. That still has not been lowered. And then there's this room where there's like a bazillion of these snake bros. Yeah, I guess you have to like run through that. Which I'm questioning like the whole like why should I go down here and deal with these slasher dudes, right? Like that doesn't get me anything. Okay, there's no way I can fight my way through this, right? Like, there's just too many of them. They take too much hits. I don't have that kind of ammo. So let's just kind of go this way and see what happens. can't go that way. You don't want to go that way. There's Molotovs down there. Is there a reason to go down here? And is there a way out? Oh, ooh. Okay, that's helpful to know. Are they dead? Did I murder all of them? I think I killed them. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I killed all the snake bros. Oh no, that snake guy just attacked the Molotov. That's not going to end well for him. Oh well, not my problem. Right, so we got the Dragon Claw. Where do I go now and how do I get out of here? Maybe stand on this. Okay. Oh, hey, I got the green key. I got the green key. Oh, no. I'm saving. Oh, great. The snake people can go through doors. I think I killed them all, so that's something. Who's doing that? Who did that? Stupid snake man. Extreme! Dude, I love this game. I love Heretic. I beat the base game a few months ago, not a few months ago, like a month ago. And now I'm playing through like the 2 bonus episodes that came out later that are like a lot harder. I grew up like playing this game, and then I went like a really, really long period without playing it. And then like I made like some levels and shit. They're not good, but I was happy with them. You know, I kind of have that same opinion. I kind of have that same opinion. It's not a popular opinion. But, ooh. Could you imagine Extreme, like, a remake in the style of, like, Doom 2016 of this? That would be so baller. No, I'm not going to beat the game with the default weapon. Oh my god, it's an Iron Lich! Alright, so we're back to this. What is the problem? Oh, I'm not in the little... Extreme, what have you been up to? How was your day? And y'all should check out the Extreme. Extreme is an awesome good friend of ours who does a lot with randomizers like Super Metroid, Link to the Past, likes Heretic, so is awesome just for that, in my opinion. Are there two snake dudes? Or just... No, there's just one. Okay, so we killed that guy. I have 1 health left. That's not a... Oh my god, are they gonna make me deal with the Iron Lich? Yeah, like this is like the first level of episode 4, so like your inventory completely like resets. And I just got this, but I've not gotten like the big boom phoenix staff. No heals in the inventory. I'm gonna try to avoid like fighting the Lich though. Like that's... I don't have much health. If I save, I'm gonna make another save file. Okay. Yeah, this has been a really tough mission. Okay, so I'm gonna make another save since they put a frickin' Iron Lich right here. New save. Sarzac Suxors. How about that? Oh, I didn't know they stun locked. Okay, well, I'm going to try to just avoid the Iron Lich. Oh! Look at this. There was a whole bunch of health and there's some extra ammo and shit that opened up. Okay. Do they stun lock like even like the Iron Lich, or is it just like kind of oh he knows how to use a door? Wow, I have to give this guy credit. The way he came, like this is a Lich on a mission to find me. Oh, I didn't go this way. I wonder if we can get him squished. He's not going to go up those stairs. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, the Molotov hit me there. That's fine. Oh, look at this. Okay. Completely new room opened up. A bunch of snake people up there. That's great. Okay, he's just gonna kill me. I'm accepting this. I think trying to go like down that way is just dumb, so we're gonna do this instead. Wait, no, this took me somewhere else. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's not go that way. All right, there's the Lich. It's a big boy. They got me with the tornado. Okay. Maybe I should try to murder him. Probably don't have the ammo for it. I definitely don't have the ammo for it. Hey, Soulfire, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I just saw that. How are you doing today, Soulfire? Reload my old save. I don't know if I want to do that yet. If I can get by this guy, I might be able to... Oh, here he comes. Hey, Blackheart, hello, hello, how are you? Let this dude come out a little bit. And we're just going to truck it in here. Grab these. And what are we supposed to do here? Are these doors? Supposed to go down here? Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I honestly could like watch monsters fight all day. It is very good, Mitt. It is very good. This wasn't my first FPS game. I think the first one I played was Wolfenstein, like original Wolfenstein, and then of course I played Doom. But there was just something about Heretic that was just so fucking cool. What do you guys think of Hexen? Where'd the Lich go? Oh. I'm gonna try... Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, they'll fight each other, Blackheart. If a monster damages another kind of monster, they'll start fighting with each other. Is this a Scott H or Dave R game? Oh goodness, I don't know. Are those the designers? That probably does not do much damage at all to the Lich. Mixed on Hexen. Yeah, I remember it's been a while since I've played Hexen. I remember there's a lot of like puzzle solving. And this is definitely just like more, yeah, like you're saying, this is definitely more action. Okay. Maybe I can get the snake guys to attack the Lich? Doing a lot of damage to me. Oh god, here comes that other one. And they killed me. Yeah, it could bait in fight. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to that's what I was trying to do there. Hexen is more fun with a friend. Alright, so here he comes. He's not... Maybe he will come up these stairs. Like, how far can I go back here without the Molitor attacking me? That's, like, the big problem. I remember the dude, what's his name? I was going to say Phil Spector. That's not correct. But, like, the Xbox guy. Like, the guy who's in charge of Xbox. I think this was, like, 2 or 3 years ago. He was giving, like, a speech. And was like wearing a Hexen t-shirt, and there was all this speculation like that they might be doing something with like Hexen, which would be really cool. But hey Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, that definitely didn't work for me. You know, I wonder if there's a way to trigger. Move. He didn't come through the room. Wait, why is my character walking? Hang on, something was up with the control there. Okay, now what is the key to like have permanent run on? Right, okay, it's caps lock. That's what I was hoping would happen. Did I hit the switch? Okay, I see what I need to do. Just have to sneak past this guy. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna say fuck the ammo. Okay, now the thing's triggered. Oh, and then I'm dumb. Look what I did. Whoops. Oh god, there's another. Okay, there's another switch there. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like make a mad dash for like the switches. Oh. There we go. So how do you trigger that? There we go. Okay, what the fuck did that do? Portal. There we go. Oh my god. Look, I'm not happy about that win. That was really fucking messy. But I'm taking it. I don't think there's a way. How would you kill everything in that level? Because there's also a Molotov, but they don't really give you all that much ammo. Alright, the imps have seen me down there. So,
we're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Nate Chromancer. Nate, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Nate, thanks for bringing your community over here. Let me get a big shout out for you. Hey, Game Lord Nito, what's going on? So, y'all please check out my friend Nate. Nate is really awesome, really cool streamer, really cool VTuber. Nate, what were you streaming? How'd your stream go? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I just want to get a feel for this level real quickly. Oh my god, all the enemies are here. But yeah, y'all please check out Necromancer. And for those coming in, Raiders, my name's Sarzac. I'm a Necromancer VTuber. And we're playing some Heretic, which is a really, really old boomer shooter. This was actually this was made by Raven Software, but they worked with the guys at id Software because this does use the Doom engine, which is, this is just a really cool game. Like, think of it basically as like dark fantasy Doom. Okay, so let's get an idea for this level layout. I have no memory of this level at all. Played some Dead Space 2. Nice, nice. Nito, how are you doing? Have I ever played Power Slave? I don't think so. Okay, there's the green key. I'm just running around in circles. I'm just trying to like figure out like the layout of this level. Actually, this might be a good way to like take out the enemies. Just keep running around. Nito, how are you doing? Ah, here we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of snake bros. Let me give you a shout out real quickly, Nito. Turning into a PC gamer. Hey, look, as long as you're playing games and you're having fun with the games, that's what matters, right? Like, I know sometimes people like get into these divisions about PC versus console. I just want people to play games and enjoy the games that you're playing. I don't care if you're playing games on a fucking Pong console. Although I don't know how you would have fun with Pong, personally. Alright, this was probably a mistake to drop down here. But there's a lot of pickups that I need. Okay, almost got these dudes dead. Okay, so now I should just have the snake guys. Which, do I even want to try to deal with them? Aha. So, like, is that on a timer? What triggered that? Hey, yeah, y'all be sure to check out Nate if you haven't done so yet. Please drop him a follow, and when you see him on, check out their content. Okay, so that one goes up. That's the one that's been moving. It seems to be on a timer. I'm gonna activate auto run. Just keep moving so that these dudes can't shoot me. These other ones don't seem to be moving. There we go. Okay, and that just brought me back out here. So what was the purpose of that? Like, clearly the yellow key was in there, so I am going to need to go through that. Looks like most of the other monsters here are dead, though. Okay, well, I'm assuming I have to do something... ooh. Oh, look, there's the yellow key. There's the yellow key. Okay, so I am going to have to kill these guys. Let's get something a little stronger. do this, I can whittle their numbers down, and then I'll just kind of focus when there's just a few more. I think we have one dude left. Ow. Neato. Why'd you do that? Oh, did I kill the last guy? Okay, I'm gonna save here. Alright, so how do I get up here? That's the question now. There's probably some sort of switch or something I'm going to have to hit to make these things go up and down. I'm not seeing one in this area. Okay, yeah, let's go back this way. Let me just try something real quick. See if there's maybe a switch or something here. Nito, are you streaming later tonight? Okay, so that was kind of a dead end. I mean, obviously I have to go that way. But there's got to be some sort of switch or something that I have to activate. So let's go down here. Ooh, a backpack. At the very least, this is nice for the ammo. Whoa! It's like, where are all the enemies? Well, you've been playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, right? Are you still liking that? Okay, all those dudes are dead. Or not, jeez. Okay, is there a way... I mean, of course there's going to be a way over here. I don't think there's one from where I'm at, though. That's also a lot of snake guys. Oh, we have two portals. Okay. I didn't notice that. So let's go over here, see what this one is. This is the one by the green door. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, that's the one we had been using. Oh, wow, you already beat it. How many hours did you end up putting into it? There we go. Well, that did something. I'm not totally sure what it did, other than it lowered this. But now both of these pillars are moving back and forth. So maybe I have to go back to like the main area, and maybe like there'll be another portal opened up. Oh, jeez. I do want to play Remake and Rebirth, but I want to wait closer to the last part coming out, just so that everything's fresh in my mind. Because I honestly, while I do want to play those, I don't see myself ever like playing them like more than once, if that makes sense. So I'd like for everything to be like fresh in my mind whenever I go through it. All right, let's go back here and let's check. This is it's not the one by the green door. Aha! Here's a new one. Aha! Okay, so this is what's going on here. Is it pretty thorough, or is it kind of like a quick summary, Suki? Okay, so I guess we're going to go back out. And I'm going to save again. So far, this mission is much easier than the previous one. Oh, it's very brief. Okay. So it doesn't really make up for like not playing the game then. I mean, I'm going to play Remake at some point and Rebirth. I just... Okay, we're trying to get to this one over here. Aha, here we go. And I'll take the Phoenix Staff, and there we go. Okay, there's the yellow key. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy. Twink Cloud. Eco-terrorism. Yeah, let's not have that out as default. What do I have a good amount of stuff for? I have a lot for that, but... Oh, hi, snake people. You know what would be better? Not that. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. I totally get that. I totally get it, Nito. Okay, alright, so now we're here. There's gonna be a lot of snake dudes. And I'm gonna just plow through these fuckers. Oh boy, disciples. Where did they come from? Okay, fuck these dudes. Holy shit, there's a crap load of disciples now. Okay. Was not expecting all those disciples. Ooh. Hey, Rain. Hello, hello. Rain, I had hell with the first mission of episode 4. Especially towards the end when it's just like, oh, and here's 3 random iron liches. Yes, yes, I saw the noodle commercial like today, actually. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for him to come down the elevator. So I don't want to burn through these. Rain, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. How are you to Rain? I remember episode 4 mission 1 being well above my pay grade when I first tried, so I haven't tried to play these expansion episodes. That's what you're for. Yeah, it was I want to say it was like probably the hardest level I've easily played through so far. Definitely, it struck me as more of a you're not going to be able to like fight everything, so run. I mean, I'm sure there's like pro players out there that can kill like everything. I'm not that. Why don't we do this? Try to get these guys out here, and then I'll just pop them off with these, because those will basically one-shot disciples. I didn't one-shot that disciple. Okay. I mean, these are what I'm playing, Nito, is we're at the beginning of like the bonus episodes that were intentionally like, or the bonus missions that were intentionally made harder than like the base game. So yeah, I am kind of like doing like extra difficult content, which it's kind of living up to its reputation. Okay, so I killed those disciples. Oh, here comes another one. I'll let this guy come to me. That's fine. There we go. Nito, is this your first time ever seeing this before? Or I actually don't know. Have you ever played a lot of the original Doom, Nito? Okay, let's do this. Alright, what I want to do is I want to try to gather up any there's some disciples. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again. Another raid. Let me see who's raiding us. Who is raiding in? Easy Breezy with a party of 6. Easy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer. I'm a bit of a goober. We are playing some Heretic, which is a very, very early Doom clone. Give Easy a shout out. Oh, stupid ads. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If this is your first time here, we'll wait for Easy to come back from the ad. Okay, and back to Heretic. The game audio is going to go in and out as I select it. It's kind of annoying. Trying to kill some of these snake dudes. But yeah, Easy, let me know when you're back. Alright, got some snake guys over there. Okay, we have this guy. Oh, no, there's another disciple. Well, there was a disciple. He's gone now. Oh, look at them splatter. What hit me? Yay, welcome back, Easy. Welcome back. Easy, how was Chrono Trigger? Oh yeah, I know the history of this. I don't know how closely id worked with them other than giving them the engine. I think Romero was a bit involved, at least like on the technical side. But that's what I love about this so much. It plays exactly, not exactly, a little different, but it plays pretty much like Doom. And it's just, I don't know, I like the ambience and the atmosphere of this a lot more than Doom. Which, Doom is great, don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on Doom. Okay, so I think I have killed all the monsters here. So let's do this. Just beat Meg. My day was weird. Weird but pretty good day. Now we're just chilling playing some Heretic, which this game is pretty baller. But yeah, Easy. When are you gonna? When are you stream on Saturdays, right? That's your next stream. Okay, so now I'm starting to feel a lot better from that previous mission. Ooh, green key. Because now I actually have like ammo in inventory. Okay, let's find the green door. Yeah, fantasy definitely resonates with me a lot as well. But I don't know. Sometimes I really get into like sci-fi mode. Streaming more Chrono Trigger tomorrow because Saturday my girlfriend shows up and wife and I are spending a week with her. It's going to be a lot of fun, but I won't be streaming until the next week. Oh, you've got a lot going on then. Hey, Judgment Wings. Hello, how are you? Give Judgment Wings a shout out real quickly. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. There were some earlier and then they left me. They were like, boo. Judgment, how are you doing? Oh, look, okay, there's a soul imp flying around. We're just gonna ignore him. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Oh god. Okay. This is payback for the last mission. There's some parts of series with sci-fi counterparts, Metroid, Castlevania. Tend to prefer the fantasy one. Oh, definitely, definitely. Did I get the big boy laser? Kind of. This weapon right here is like the equivalent of the rocket launcher in Doom. Okay, what just... Oh my god, yeah, we're not fighting 3 iron liches. Fuck that. No! Kron, you monster! You terrible, terrible... Ow! 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 No! No! Ow! Ow! Oh my god, it hurts! Ow! 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 Why are you doing this to me? Why? I'm just a small slime streamer. Why? Oh my god, it's a Molitor! He just totally... Oh, he's going back up the stairs. Let's lead him this way. Hello, Kron. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, that was scary. That is like a cyber demon on crack. Alright, Kron, thank you for the biddies. How are you today? Oh. Okay, I think we're done here. Whew. Okay, that mission was so much easier than the first mission. Wish it was Friday. I do too. At noon tomorrow, I'm off for a week, and I'm very excited about it. Okay, so this is level 3. Rain, do you know how many levels there are in each of these episodes? No, it was funny, Judgment. We were actually talking about Twitter. Oh. Okay. We were actually talking about Twitter earlier. How Twitter seems to be, at least for like me, like a mix of like streaming VTube, like streaming / VTuber. Content creator stuff, and then the other half seems to just be like porn that just shows up in my timeline, some of which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly opposed to seeing, but still it's like, oof. Okay, so what's triggering the ceiling to act like that? Is it whenever I take one of these? No, I didn't take shit there and that came down on me. Oh, this is interesting. How how all 3 doors are here in kind of like this little hub. Only exception is episode 6 with 3 maps, but those are for the DM. Oh, right. Those are for deathmatch. You blocked. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a Kafka. That's the Kafka laugh. Yeah. Only time I generally block people on Twitter is like when they're being an asshat, or if it's like a bot. If it's somebody that's just posting a lot of obnoxious stuff, but if I like that person, I generally just like unfollow them. Well, not unfollow. That's not the right word. What is whenever you like hide their stuff from your timeline? Mute. Thank you. Okay, there's the yellow key. I only use it to really kind of promote my stream. Like, if it was not for using it to promote and network with other streamers, I would not have it. I do not have a personal Twitter for, like, my private life. And I never have. Actually, I take that back. I did very, very early on, like, in Twitter's history. And I mainly, like, followed, like, comic book people that I was into, like Jonan Vasquez and Roman Dirge. Then I just kind of stopped using it. Huh, okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Oh, fuck. So, did I mess up already? Looks like I already messed up. I was probably supposed to stay on that and let it just rise. Okay, well, let's die then. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. Kron, can you give Neon a shout out, please? Neon is an awesome friend. How are you, Neon? So, I still have my personal Facebook. I don't use it. I think last year I maybe, like, posted 3 times the entire year. And, like, 2 times were me, like, sharing stories about, like, missing pets that people were trying to find. I don't want to delete my Facebook, because if I delete my Facebook, I'm going to lose contact with a lot of people. And granted, like, these are people that are not really, like, active in my life anymore, but they were at some point, and it is kind of nice to just, like, keep up with them, see how they're doing, how their family's doing, that kind of stuff. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I still have, like, my personal Facebook, even though I do not use it other than just Messenger. Yeah, if it's like modest, like being inundated with boobies through Twitter is basically the norm. Yeah, if it's modest, it's fine. I don't mind, like, modest lewdness or soft lewdness or whatever you want to call. But, like, you know, I don't need to see straight up fucking either. I've had my Facebook since 2005. My Facebook is almost 20 years old. And I mean, there was a period I did use it a lot. I think everybody kind of went through that. Hey, Firefly, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you? Yeah, you know, and you know what, Judgment, when that happens, I don't blame anyone, because sometimes you have to, you know, divorce yourself from social media. Apps, especially if stuff happens on it. Yeah, I was supposed to stay on this. So I actually did something kind of prickish to those high school people, Melchior. I realized that the 20th anniversary of our high school graduation was coming up in a few years. So I made a Facebook group for my graduating high school class, and I intentionally, like, recruited and got people in there and so forth, and just it had like over like 200 people in it at one point. I'm not doing this because, like, I care. I'm doing this because I realize in a few years a couple people are going to want to, like, plan the whole, like, reunion thing, and I was basically setting myself up to be in a position to where it's like I control communication with all of these people, which didn't lead to anything. It was just me being silly, because they ended up using the group and, like, planning the thing. I didn't go to the fucking reunion. Like, I see the high school people I want to see. Like, I've never lost contact with most of my high school friends that I care about. Yes, I am the Senate. I am the graduating class. Oh, we got the yellow key. Okay. Ramses, hello. Ramsey, can I get a shout out for Ramses Cron if you're still there? Ramses, how are you doing? How is your day? Because I remember when my 10-year like high school reunion came up, like it was organized through like MySpace, and there was a whole bunch of like drama and everything. But you know, that was 2008 when MySpace was kind of like at its height. Fast forward 10 years later, you know, MySpace of course is dead. Yes, y'all should check out Ramses. Ramses, what's up? Well, what's funny too is that like my dad still like lives in my hometown where I went to high school, and he'll occasionally tell me, I bumped into so and so. They said they went to high school with you. And like 9 times out of 10, it's a name I don't recognize, and I'm like, oh, I don't know who that person was. Well, they said they went to. I don't give a shit. If I cared, I would know their name. Like, this name does not do anything for me. All the keys are gotten in the same order. Yes, I agree, Rain. Had to make changes today, but I think I'm going to watch a few things as opposed to watching streamers. Go for it. Sometimes you got to change up what you do. What do you think you're going to watch, Ramses? I actually think like MySpace Tom is like one of the smartest like guys in the universe. Here's a guy that came up with MySpace, a poorly coded social network that was popular for what, 5-6 years. Like MySpace wasn't around for like, or at least MySpace wasn't like popular for like over a decade. It was what, I want to say 2003 2004 through 2009. By 2010 is whenever it was definitely in decline. MySpace Tom like sold his entire company to Rupert Murdoch, made out like a fucking bandit, and that was painful. Whoa. And now just travels the world like enjoying life. Like the dude has been retired ever since he sold everything, and he basically just travels the world and like does like photography and scuba diving and stuff like that. It's just like, no, why am I going to keep working? No, I've got enough money to live off of. I'm going to enjoy life. I've heard good things about Arcane. I haven't seen it myself, but some of my friends who are big into League of Legends really enjoyed it. Let me know what you think of X-Men 97. I'm a little on the fence about some things here and there. Anything that comes out of Disney, I'm on the fence about. I'm just background noise to you, Pig Knight. I thought we were more. I thought we were something special. No, I generally, when I'm watching streamers too, whether it be streamer friends that I'm close to, or like bigger streamers that I maybe don't know super well, it's pretty much the same with me. If they're playing something I'm really into, then yeah, I will watch it. Otherwise, it's background noise, and I totally get that. Hey, Black Hand of Nod and Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello. How are the two of you? Let me do shout outs for both of you real quickly. Yeah, exactly. Have fun, live your life. I totally get that. Oh, let me scroll up. That was a lot of. Exactly, Rain. Exactly. Like MySpace Tom, he probably knew the writing was on the wall for that. Sold it to an out of touch old man that just was thinking short term. You're currently on break. How much more break do you have, Blackhand? I'm going to be on vacation for a week. It's going to be a staycation. It's not a I'm going places to see exciting things. I actually find those kind of vacations to be exhausting. Like, I need a few days to, like, prepare for, like, all the stuff you're going to be doing and running around and bracing for the amount of money you get ready to spend. Yeah, MySpace, like, seriously, like, I know people have made jokes about MySpace, Tom, over the years. A dude was fucking smart. I made a shitty social media site that like features music. That's one thing I do kind of miss about MySpace. MySpace did kind of provide a nice hub to find like local musicians a little easier, you know. It's going pretty good, Ramses. We beat the base game a few weeks ago, and I've come back to it to do the additional 2 episodes, which are much more difficult than the rest of the game. But I think we're on mission 3, so it's going pretty well, you know. Let me scroll up. Anytime like I click to look at stuff, the music is going to stop playing, so just FYI. At noon tomorrow, I'm off for a week, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, like when people like lost their shit over that pig night, I was just like, y'all didn't know this? This is how Facebook makes its money. Like this is in the TOS. This has been in the news before, and granted, not of this magnitude. But yeah, it was like, you know, this is how they make their money, right? This is why Facebook is free to you. Cookie! Oh, I heard the fucking Cookie Monster. Need a vacation from your vacation, totally. Purring, that was you. Oh, really, Rain? Let's try that. Let me go. Okay, options, sound. Let's see. What did Rain say after that? Sound advanced. Wait, did I go to sound? I don't think I went to... Wait, there's advanced options right there. And let's see. Sound in background. I don't see that here. Which, granted, I just went through like 3 different sound menus, so maybe it's on a previous one. But I don't see that one here. Sound backend? I don't see an option here either. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, you saw? Yes, yeah. That went on for almost 3 fucking minutes, Purring. That was too much. You know, Easy, I really like co-host. I like the format. I like the vibe it gives. It needs more people. Like, that's the thing. Like, my problem with co-host is there's not many people on it. But I do really like it, and I really hope it grows, because I do think it's a really nice platform. Okay. All right, I'm going to eat the Cookie Monster. Assuming the menus in this that old version of Z-Doom corresponds. Yeah, this is Z-Doom that I'm running. I don't like some of the things that GZ-Doom does. Keep going. Like the previous one? Or that the one I was on? Oh. Alright, anyway. I'm not super worried about it. I'll figure it out later. Maybe. Purring, are you streaming tonight? Was it? There's nothing else in here? Type I sound in background 1. Unknown command. Did I fat finger it? I sound in background 1. Unknown command. It's been a day at work, so I'm skipping tonight. Might make up for it over the weekend. I sound press tab. I needed an underscore. I don't understand. I sound press tab, Suki. Where do I press tab at? It's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's a minor thing. I will deal with it later. Those respawn, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, hello. Not the ads. I hope the ads aren't obnoxious. They probably all are, though. They're Twitch ads. Well, shame on me for playing bad. So what kind of weekend plans does everybody have? I'm actually really excited about Sunday. I might go see the second Dune movie again, but otherwise I am cleaning house, and I'm very excited about that because my house really needs to be cleaned. is the most obnoxious sound. Like, I'm discouraged from using that weapon because that sound effect is so obnoxious. I'm working, so I can't pay the most attention. Oh, well, thank you, Jenya. Thank you for lurking. Yes, again, Jenya. Again. More vacation. Sarzac, do you like vacation? More vacation. Well, I'm special. Yeah, I want, like, just a quiet, like, Sunday, and that's what I have this Sunday. And I'm gonna make sure it stays quiet. Like, I'll probably be on Twitch, like, watching some people and stuff. Black Belt, thank you for the resub. 6 months of Black Belt. Black Belt, we're 2/3 of the way there to making a Twitch baby together. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about our upcoming Twitch baby? Oh, thank you, Black Belt. Y'all please check out Black Belt. Black Belt's a good friend. Made affiliate a few months ago. Does some really, streams some really cool games, including Dragon Warrior 7 right now, which I feel is a Dragon Quest game that does not get a lot of attention or love. Like, it seems to be forgotten a lot in, like, discourse about the games. And it's, I've never finished it, but oh my god, it looks so good, and I've heard really good things about it. Don't you dare show up at my house. Some people actually like the plasma gun sound. You know, I don't, but I'll take it over this. I'll take the plasma gun over that. Oh, look, okay, the green key is now available. There are 8 Magicite badges, Kron. There might actually be 9. Hang on, I can tell you. Because I ordered a certain amount, and then the artist threw in an extra one. The artist was really cool. Like they had the whole thing done within like a 24-hour period. Like, one of the best experiences I've had with an artist. If any of you are looking for like badges or emotes or anything, and you need someone quick, affordable, and like good quality, like my bit badge person, definite recommend. Let me see how many bit badges we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 bit badges. The last 3 have not been obtained by anybody. 3 people have the 10K bit badge, which is the purple magicite. You're on the 4th one? Yeah, I think you're one of the... yeah, you're one of those 3 people that has the purple one, Kron. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Ow! Stop that shit! Stop it! Ow! Ow! That was very rude, Jenya. Shame on you. Shame on you for giving me $1. Thank you, Jenya. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, I posted, on Friday, I got hit with so many bits. Ow, 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 ow. Let me tell my story. Okay, I knew something was going to open up. Where are the monsters? All right, so on Friday, chat threw so many bits at me that it went on for almost 3 full fucking minutes. Oh my god! Was not expecting these guys. So I made a clip of it. I posted like the full thing to YouTube, and then I did like an edited version for both TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I got almost 2,000 views on TikTok because of that one. And I think the highest viewed video I'd had before that only had like 500 views. There was a lot of new follows, like a bunch of people followed my Twitch through TikTok because of it. It was just like, oh my god, I guess people really do like watching VTubers be abused. You should have a bit badge available, Jinya. You probably have to like click on the little badge emote thing. I don't know if you're probably on mobile, and I don't know how to do it on mobile. But there's a way you can like change that present into the bit badge. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad of a fight with those dudes. It's amazing what can happen whenever you're properly armed. But yeah, the first Magicite bit badge becomes available at 100 bits. So you just did that, and I know you've done more of that in the past. You might have 2 available to you. I felt like such a doof. There you go. There you go. There's your Magicite badge. Yeah, that's the second one. I felt like such a doofus, not a goofus. I mean, I am goofy and I am a doofus, but I just made a new word, a goofus. Like, it wasn't until like I've been a Twitch affiliate since October of 2021, and I only realized in December that I did not have bit badges. And the only reason I realized that is that I noticed I had a bit badge in another streamer's stream, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool bit badge that they have. It's a Game Boy. Wait. Oh, shit! It's Molitor! But yeah, I realized I had never gotten bit badges for the channel. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to fight this boy. If you're new to this game, this is Heretic's version of the Cyber Demon. You want an emote? Somebody throw bits at me? Well, I can't make them do that, Jinya. Ow! Ow, Jinya! That's 100 more biddies. Ow, Jinya! Ow! No, that hurts. Jinya! Ow! Ow!
Thank you!
Sil, thanks for gifting Jinya a sub. No, I wasn't fat enough? What? What do you mean by that, Jinya? You weren't fat enough. Oh, the jokes. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Sil, thank you for gifting a sub to Jinya. That is greatly appreciated. Y'all please check out Sil. Jinya, please drop Sil a follow. Check him out when you see him on. Sil's a great guy. I've known Sil for 2 years now, and really, really awesome streamer. Really, really cool dude. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to fight this boy. So we're gonna play a game with him. Jinya, I've seen pictures of you. I don't need to ask questions like that. You're the one that typed it. Maybe, yeah, let's attack him. Let's piss him off. No, it's cool, Genia. I'll be quiet about that. I won't reveal your dark secrets to the chat. Okay, what did we just do? We just woke up a bunch of angry disciples. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Where's the Molitor? Oh, there's the Molitor. Bye.
Thank you.
Syl, thank you for gifting us up to Rain. Syl is on fire. Ow, 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 more biddies. Ow. Ow, Jinya. Rain, you've got emotes again. Thank you, Syl. Silhouette, ladies and gentlemen. Please check them out. Yeah, you don't have to fight that Molitor. At least I hope not. I hope he's not gonna, like, follow me. Ow! 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 Jinya! Jinya, you're hurting me. How does that make you feel to know that you're hurting me, Jinya? That you're causing me pain. You're hurting my little VTube face. Oh, okay, we got the green key. Okay, that was the important thing. Okay, so let's save. So mean to me. Oh, hey, it's the weapon that sometimes you can get and sometimes you can't. Yay, I have this useless thing.
Thank you.
Crap, there goes Syl again, this time gifting a sub to Suki. Suki, you have the slime emote now that you came up with for the channel. Thank you, Syl. Dude. Y'all are out of control. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. I wonder if there's a way to, like, fuck yourself over here. Probably. Let's not try to figure that out. Let's save again. Y'all, I felt really bad. An artist that's doing a commission for me. It's just a normal piece of artwork. Their kitty cat passed away the other day, and they said they needed a few days to, like, you know, deal with things and all that kind of stuff before resuming the commission. And I'm like, yeah, you take as much time as you need. This is just art. Losing a pet is really, really awful. But I'm gonna be, whenever they finish, I'm gonna be tipping them a little bit more than what I normally do. I don't know much about the artist, like their personal life. I follow them on Twitter, but the impression I have is that they lived alone with this cat, so that was like their only companion. Really, really, really cool artist. If anybody's looking for like some art stuff, they have a really, really strong anime style to them. Yeah, look, it hurts losing pets. Like when somebody tells me that they have a pet that's passed away, and it's it's like losing family. Hell, I like my dogs more than I like most of my extended family. I would certainly like cry whenever my dogs pass. I can't tell you I would cry about any of my second cousins. Like, it might be a little harsh. I'm just not close to them, and some of them I don't even like. God, it's so easy to spend money on art. Like, since I'm like pulling in a little bit of money every month with the channel, I have a little bit of like a art budget, for like fan art and commissions and art assets and stuff. And hey, getting rated by Samus, and Professor Hammerrat is here. Hello, Samus. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for you. Oh, we got a big shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm kind of this airhead necromancer VTuber. We're playing some Heretic tonight, which is like an old school Doom clone from like the mid 90s. This game is actually kind of really cool because I'll show you this real quick. This game, let's go to the credits. This game, it was developed by Raven Software, but the guys at id Software, the people that made Wolfenstein and Doom, not Dune, also kind of like worked on this with them. Like, there's credits for Romero and Carmack. But this is a game I don't think a lot of people really remember, even though it spawned a couple sequels and stuff. And let's get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad. Yeah, so Samus, what were you playing? Gunbrella. Nice, nice. But yeah, y'all please check out my friend Samus. Samus is awesome. Samus is also an artist. They did a really cute chibi Sarzac for me about I want to say probably close to a year ago now, that I absolutely love and I use in some of my stuff. But y'all please check Samus out, and let's get a shout out for... That's not a shout out for Professor Hammerrad, because Sarzac can't spell. But that is... Hardest, yeah. Oh my God, it's so hard to, Professor. Really, really dear friend of mine. He just lost his husky of 16 years, and his wife and his kid. Everybody was upset, right? But the wife and the kid did not take it as bad as my friend did, and I saw my friend about 2 weeks ago, and the dog had been, I think, gone about a month. And I asked him, I didn't ask him, but I expressed my condolences. And this is not a guy that like tears up easily. And he didn't tear up, but you could definitely hear like his voice cracking and everything. That pain is still very real. Oh, cool. What did you commission, Professor? Was it for your stream channel? Bring my corgi. There used to be requests for like a corgi cam. Here's the thing though about corgis: they're either moving around a lot, or they're just going to be lumps on the wall, on the floor, and just sleep. It would not be interesting, and not worth all the extra technical stuff I would have to go through. Rain, I have all 3 of the Hexen ports: Saturn, PlayStation, and N64. I kind of want to do one stream where I just, it'll be after I beat Hexen, but I kind of want to do like one stream where I just play through all the very, very bad Hexen ports, or at least play a little bit of each. I don't know about play through them all. Which is the one that like doesn't have like all the graphics for the enemies, like the back graphics and the side graphics I think are omitted. Yeah, there's a place in the Discord, Professor. There's a channel called Your Art. Feel free to just post it there. Let me know if you do it in a minute. Let me know, and I'll check it out. I'm looking forward to you redeeming those points, Purring. I've looked into that game a little bit. It looks really, really fun. No, it's one of the Hexen ports too. I think it might be the Saturn port, Rain, because the Saturn port I've been told is like the worst version of Hexen. Like the N64 version I've heard is like the best port. The PlayStation 1 is the, but like the Saturn one is like the one that's just supposed to be like so dreadful that it's missing like basic things. That sucks. Okay, so the thing is over here. Okay, this is fucking nerve-wracking. There are no enemy. Oh, here they come. There's got to be more than that that's going to spawn at some point. What's this? I also have the SNES version of Doom. You know, it's probably the worst port of Doom out there. It's still kind of amazing that like they were able to get some form of Doom on the SNES. Doom 64 is badass. I love Doom 64, and I was so happy when Bethesda re-released it for like modern platforms a few years ago. Because I didn't know if that was like one of those things where there was like some sort of exclusive deal with Nintendo. Oh, that's a Molitor. Okay, was that the one that's been chasing me, or is this a new one? Oh, this is gonna suck. Where did this dude come from? Ah, there's a switch right there. Okay. Did that do what I think it did? No, it didn't. It didn't lower the key. There's probably a second one. Do I have a... I do have the Necromancy, or the Necronomicon. And it didn't help. I still got murdered. Oh yeah, too many other games. Yeah, I wouldn't stream all the ports. Confession, that was my first experience with Doom. Ramses, how did you respond to like Doom when you actually like played like the real PC version of it, having played the SNES one first? Yeah, no, and I won't stream all. Like, what I'll probably do, Rain, is I'll probably just have like one stream where we just go through all three of the Hexen ports during a single stream and then move on. I would not want to like beat every single port of Hexen. I had played Doom Shareware and then rented SNES Doom. Huh, that's interesting. See, my first experience with Doom was Doom, like the PC version of Doom. Like I remember when the SNES one got like released and everything, but you know I had been exposed to like Wolfenstein 3D whenever that was like a new game. I had a relative. This guy's older than my dad, but I had a relative who was really big into like computers. And what's really weird is that this dude is like. He's like a minister or something, and yet he shared Wolfenstein and Doom with me back in the 90s, which is just kind of funny. I mean, he's a good guy and everything, but that's just not who you'd expect to like introduce you to like one of the most like violent video games of all time, right? I made that same face last night. How did you beat Mega Man X3, Amy? This is how the game is supposed to look. Oh man, I can imagine. Yes, PlayStation 1 Doom is amazing. It's got cool music. It's got some cool graphical effects not found in other versions of Doom. I thankfully grabbed a copy of that a long time ago before it got expensive, because I think it was like an original, like an early PS1 game. I want to say that it was in the big box and not the normal CD jewel cases. My first experience with Doom was 2016. Yeah, but Amy, I know what year you were born in. I'm pretty sure I know what year you were born in, because I think you said something about it at some point. That makes sense, considering when you first appeared. Amy has appeared. Command? Unlike Quake 64, Hexen 64, most people assumed Doom 64 was the same thing. Yeah, I knew Doom 64 was different when I saw the graphics, and I remember when I saw the Cyber Demon graphics, and I'm like, that's not a Cyber Demon. It's cool. That's not a Cyber Demon, though. That's true. That's true. What is more Christian than fighting demons? Pig Knight. I got too angry and needed to call it a night after insulting Sigma. Did you save state at Sigma? Or are you going to go through like the whole game again? And confession, Amy, X3 is the only X game I've never beaten. I've played it. I've never beaten it. And it's really because of just a lack of just not playing it. I also haven't played much X2. I have beaten X2 though. But I know Mega Man X1, like, I mean, I've done that game deathless. It's not hard for me to do deathless either. Of course, the hardest part in that, or the easiest part in that game to fuck up, in my opinion, is Sigma. When it will form Sigma, which, you know, it kind of sucks when you're trying to do something deathless and then you screw up at the very end. Okay, there's no way that Molitar from earlier was able to, like, get here. How do I... Go. Okay, so I'm thinking there are 2 switches. I know where the other one is. You're playing the X Collection version. Oh, that's the PS2 one. Yeah, they wouldn't let you save state in that one. Okay, let me check it out, Professor. Let's see what Professor Hammerrad got. This is the new look of Professor. Oh my god, I love it. I love that Professor. I love like the calm, just you know, just standing there normally with like a ripped shirt and the cup of coffee, and then the more maniacal looking one. That is awesome. Are you thinking you might do like a VTuber or a PNG tuber down the road, Professor, or are you just kind of like testing the waters, or did you just want like a new what is it? Avatar profile pic. Hey Fable, hello. Can I get a shout out for Fable, please? And hang on, everybody. Something stupid happened. Okay. Yeah, that looks really, really good, Professor. I cleared FF 1 through 10, Mega Man X 1 through 2. All GBA and DS-Vanias back in like 2 weeks. Holy shit. That's a lot of gaming, Amy. Hey, Crocodilus. Sorry, I just saw Croc come in too. Let's get shout outs. Let's get a shout out for Crocodilus as well. Sorry, Croc, I just saw you came in. I was looking at Discord. Professor Hammerrad just posted something. Let's get a shout out for Croc. Croc and Fable are good, awesome streamer friends of ours, and you should definitely check them out. Croc, how are you doing? Fable, how are you? This is going to be a reactive image. Oh, okay. So I see. Right. Like, so yeah, whenever like you're not talking, it's going to be one image. And when you are talking, it's going to be the other image. That'll be really cool. But yeah, I like the design of the character and everything, Professor. You've mentioned a couple things about how you look in real life, and I noticed some similarities there. So that makes it even more awesome. Yeah, this is my favorite boomer shooter, Croc. I beat the main game a few weeks ago, and we've come back to like the optional 2 bonus episodes, which are pretty tough. Oh, I know what a PNG tuber is. I have a lot of friends that are PNG tubers. Amy, Ramses, yeah, I have a lot of PNG tuber friends. There's some really cool PNG stuff out there. I was actually playing around with VRoid Studios the other day and made like a 3D model of Sarzac. It was very basic. I don't know if I'm going to use it for anything, but I thought it was just kind of nice to have. Because I know you can use those in VR chat, and I keep hearing VTubers talk about VR chat, and it's like, is this something I need to be in on? Do I need to be in on this VR chat thing that the kids are talking about? Body type is Sid from Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I see that. Yes. Clothing is Wily, and some real life features. Yes. I love the coffee cup. That's a really nice touch, and especially since that's kind of like your older image was also holding the coffee cup too. All right, there's a switch I'm looking for. You don't look all that different in IRL. I mean, I kind of look like my model in real life, though my model is cuter than I am. But there's a lot of similarities with me and the VTube model. Okay, this is a new little area. I do not need to be on VR chat. Why do I not need to be on VR chat? Oh, is it? Yeah, I hope there's not a lot of kids on it. There probably are. That's not why I want a model for it. Here's the other switch. So where is that Molitor that murdered me last time? No, how dare you? Stop, don't. Suki. Just Godot lifted from Phoenix Wright, but it was never meant to be permanent. Yeah, see, and that image, you know, I think the first time I saw that image, Professor, was whenever Dot was doing her Castlevania showcase. You know, when she had all of us on. I'm Slimezac. Well, that's cool, Professor. I can't wait to see you use it. It's really neat whenever you start getting like your own assets and your own stuff for your stream. Because if you go back and look at some of my older streams, a lot of the stuff was just like free assets that anybody could like download and use. And when I got like my profile picture and like my first batch of emotes, it was cool. It's like I was, you know, it was like I was taking on kind of like a unique identity kind of thing, I guess. I guess that Molitor from earlier did track me down. Oh my god, I am totally lost though. We're gonna save right here. Well, with a name like VR Chat, Jinya, I do expect there to be that kind of stuff going on. That's not why I want it. If it's a place where VTubers hang out and chat, that's kind of why I'm looking into it. Yeah, but Professor, you had the Deathless Castlevania 4 run. That was that was just fucking awesome. Getting an outfit update, then I'll be more serious about stuff. Maybe Suki. Let's find out. Look at that. Look at that, Suki. You are a genius. All right. Here we go. Ah! Right, no. That's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I don't want to get on VR chat if that's something you can just come across. Oh, that's not bad. I was expecting like 3 iron liches. What? That's not the exit? What? They call me the cyber demon. I do remember back in AOL, the mid to late 90s, like people like intentionally like going into chat rooms to find like cyber sex partners. Both in public and private chat rooms. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds very sus, Jinya. Hey Rocker, welcome back. How are you? Warhammer Bolt Gun. Who do you get to play as in that? Space Marines or somebody else, different faction? Is there like a safe path? Okay, there does. Oh no, that's not safe. Oh, you know what? Where's that main? Let's go here. I bet this takes me to the exit. Yeah, look, there's another thing open here. Okay, so which one have I not been to? The one in front of me. This is a really neat level design, I think. I'm doing good, Fable. I had kind of a weird day at work in that I had an interview for a slight promotion that would officially have me doing stuff I've been doing unofficially for almost a decade. So it would come with like a small pay increase and a slight change of title in the same amount of work. It's just, I found it a little odd that they're just like, you've been doing this for almost a decade, but we have to go through the interview process. But the field that I'm in is known for absurdities. And Fable, I know you know what I do for a living. I don't like discussing that on chat anymore, so no specifics, please. But it went well. In-game audio's derpy. Okay, I'll fix that. Okay, it's probably better now. The community. I'd rather be involved with my Twitch community than that community. I love my Twitch community. Oh my God! Oh shit! All the disciples!
We're being attacked!
Raiders, welcome in! Welcome in! I'm Sarzac. I am not normally a slime, but I'm Sarzac. Welcome in, everyone. Switch Hack, thank you for raiding. Can I get a shout out for Switch Hack, please? This is Heretic Switch. This is a really early FPS game. Let me show you something cool on it. This came out just like a year after Doom did, and it was actually made in conjunction with the id Software guys who made Doom. Basically think of this as like dark fantasy Doom, because it uses the Doom engine. It actually has some slight innovations over the OG Doom engine that are kind of really neat. Like there's an inventory system and so forth, which we're gonna use all the heals because those don't carry over. But yeah, Switch. I call them Doom clones. I mean, obviously I also say boomer shooters because it's in the fucking, there's a tag for it. But yeah, Switch, what were you playing, and how'd your stream go? I don't think any of my mods are here. They were just here, but I think they're gone now, which is fine because I know one of them's at work and the other another one is probably relaxing or might still be at work actually, which is cool. My mods are awesome. But yeah, y'all check out Switch. Switch is a Switch. I think we've known each other for like a year now. But yeah, I remember like back in the 90s, like no one used the term like first person shooter. Like for several years, the term Doom clone was like the industry term to describe a game like this. Well, it's a new Doom clone. A Descent is a Doom clone. George Lucas has made a Doom clone with Dark Forces. Quake is a new Doom clone coming from the id Software guys. Oh, okay, that's the level. That was a fun level. No, that's cool, Genya. That's cool. I understand. Indivisible. Nice. What is that? All right, we're gonna save here. And I need to look at something real quickly for the stream. Okay, we're cool. It's an indie platformer. I remember playing an early demo on it when I got my PS4. Huh. Well, Switch, what did you think of it? It's also like a kind of sort of turn-based battler with a great sense of humor. Ooh, like Valkyrie profile. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We have a bunch of mummies on this side. Valkyrie profile, I'm trying to... I sometimes get it confused with another game. That is the game with Lilith and Lazard, right? There's two of them. One that was on PS1, the other that was on PS2. Is this a door? I didn't think that's normally not a door. Is this a door? Well, it's not a door. What kind of tomfuckery is this? You know, I have never played the Valkyrie profile games, but I really want to. I had some friends that were really big into them, and they showed me well, they kind of ruined it for me because they showed me the final fight in the second one against... I mean, I don't know if that constitutes spoilers anymore. I won't say the name, because I think it kind of does, especially if you go into the first game. To shoot... I mean, I can shoot through the bars. But I don't think that's going to, like, get me... Oh! Okay. Ooh, armor. Alright, let's kill these dudes. Okay, cool. I think we killed everything here. So this is generally like the exit door right here. I bet the exit is in here, but it's probably not a door. We probably have to like use a switch. Oh, okay. This one also opened up. Well, Switch, when are you planning to stream again? And are you going to be playing more of that, or will you be moving on to something else? Yeah, if they were going for a tomb vibe here, they definitely did that. Actually, instead of doing Hexen after this, I should probably do Heretic too. It's really weird. This game spawned a sequel called Hexen, which then spawned another sequel called Hexen 2, and then later they made a Heretic 2, which doesn't really have anything to do with the previous 3 games, except that you just play as the main character from this game. He's on a new quest, basically. Dude, die! I've heard it's not a good game, Beast. I've watched videos of it. I don't like the way Corvus looks, from what I remember. And yeah, I know that's not available, as well as what the expansion pack. I think from Hexen 2. Because there was like some sort of like disagreement between these companies, but they're now all owned by Microsoft, so it doesn't matter. I guess they could re-release it if they care to. Have you played it, Rain? I mean, I think all those companies are. I think it was Activision. Definitely Activision was involved in it. I forget the other company that was involved, but I'm pretty sure they're all owned by Microsoft now. Okay. Yeah, I've watched some videos on it too. I don't know if it's that particular YouTuber. This was a few years ago whenever I watched some stuff on it. I would like to at least try it, just to, you know, mess around with it. Beast, did you have it back in the day, or no? Because I don't even remember it like coming out. Like, I remember, I mean, Hexen was a big deal. Hexen 2 was not really a big deal, but I still knew it came out. I don't remember hearing anything about Heretic 2. Oh no. Okay. What's still here? Oh, where did this guy come from? Did these little things open? Oh, okay. Look at that. Sarzac's finding secrets. Ah! Stop throwing the red ones! Oh my god, look at all of my blood. You played it when you were a wee beast hunter, and you have no good memories of it. Yeah, I mean, id's been owned by Microsoft since they bought Bethesda. And then Raven, of course, was owned by Activision, which is now owned by Microsoft. So it's all under one giant corporate conglomerate master, which is generally something I'm not a fan of. I don't think mega mergers are good for consumers at all. But, you know, it's at least a condolence knowing that, you know, those legal issues probably don't exist anymore. And the game could be re-released. It probably won't be, because who the fuck remembers that? But yeah, I was actually hoping that deal was going to get blocked. I'm just not a fan of that kind of stuff. I don't think Disney should have been able to have bought Fox and a couple other things. Okay. Is that all the dudes? That was a lot of fucking mummies. Nope. There certainly needs to be something, Suki. What the exact answer to it is, I don't know. But there definitely needs something to prevent some of these companies from getting bigger and bigger and bigger. What I would like to see, though, like as it relates to like software, like I feel that when any kind of like software can be classified as abandonware, I think that it should, once it's like classified as abandonware, however you classify that, you would need some sort of mechanism to say this is officially abandonware. But say something gets classified as abandonware, well then a certain amount of time after that designation happens, it goes into public domain, right? Like maybe give the rights holder like a little bit of time to do something with it, even if they haven't done anything with it in a long time, but officially that would put it like on a timer, you know? Because I think it's fair to say that that Heretic 2 is probably abandonware at this point. I mean, it's not even on Steam. And it's like, what, over 20 years old now? There's a lot of games out there that are considered abandonware that, technically, no one's going to come after you if you download them or play them or whatever, but, they are held by somebody. There is somebody out there that does own the rights to them. Yeah, the stupid, what was it? The Digital Millennium Act, I think, from the late 90s. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Okay, if you guys want to throw fireballs at me, I'll throw fireballs back at you. How about that? Okay, there's just the one guy. I'm not going to continue to shoot those at that guy. Oh, there we go. I also think there should be something like with MMOs, like when a company shuts an MMO down, like let's say Oshrin's Call, something that's like an original IP that's not tied to a license like Star Wars or The Matrix or whatever. I think after a certain amount of years pass after the official MMO has been shut down, that game should be classified as abandonware, and you should be able to, do whatever, run private servers on it, or, any of that kind of stuff without fear of any kind of like retaliation. Unless if you try to make money off of it, I could see how that could still be a contentious issue. But giving protection to maybe private servers that are not charging from maybe the former rights holder. Well, you can't shut us down because this is now classified as abandonware. We can't make money off of it, but we can host a private server. Something like that, I think. I mean, it doesn't stop. There are private servers for practically every MMO that's been shut down. Which I kind of want to revisit Oshrin's Call. I've been thinking about that. Did any of you ever play Oshrin's Call? For a while, it was one of the 3 big MMOs of the very, very early 2000s. You had Ultima Online, EverQuest, and Oshrin's Call for several years, and then other things like Shadowbane started to pop up and so forth. Star Wars Galaxy. What was the one where you could play as Celtic people, Britons? It was very much inspired by the British Isle mythologies. Dark Age of Camelot. And then of course in 2004 World of Warcraft appeared. Oh, here we go. All games should enter public domain after 10 years. If you do remakes, etc., those remakes have their own 10-year timer, but the original expires. I think if you don't sell a game or have had it shut down for 10 years, that should be legally considered abandoning the work. Games are interesting compared to movies because they're interactive art. Yeah, definitely. I think 10 years is actually quite fair, because you want to be, there needs to be some fairness to the developer. And the people that make the original product. But 10 years sounds very fair to me. If you don't do something, you've had more than enough time to do something with it. DMCA is just like, it's just so heavy-handed. Oh! Talk about heavy-handed. There's an Iron Lich. I can't use that on him. I will get bum-fucked. Isn't one of these invincibility? Rain or anybody, doesn't one of these give me like invincibility? Is it this with the red thing in the center, or that restores my health? That turns things into a chicken. It won't turn him into a chicken. That gives me like invisibility. That's right, the ring, which I do not have. Then that teleports me back to the start. I don't want that. But yeah, it seems really easy for like companies to just use and abuse the DMCA mechanism. When you can have Capcom, you know, say, oh, we don't like this mod for Jill or Chun-Li, so we're going to throw a DMCA takedown at you, even though you legally bought our software. That's just, I don't know, that's excessive. And fuck you, Capcom. I love Capcom. I've been playing their games since I was 7. But their attitudes towards mods, no, fuck you, Capcom. Yeah, but Nintendo has always been very anti-consumer, even going back like to the NES days, where they basically had a monopoly on the market, at least in North America. I remember like they got sued by the government here in the U.S. and they had to like. They had to essentially like pay their customers something, right? And I remember I got like this gift certificate from Nintendo. It looked like a dollar bill, but it had Mario on it. And it was for like $10 off any Nintendo game or Nintendo product or anything like that. Went after a ROM hack of a GBC game. That is very ridiculous. Okay, and he's dead. Oh, hey, we're back here. Okay. Oh no, it's the flying monkeys. Go back to Oz, you motherfuckers. But yeah, Nintendo has for a very long time been very anti-consumer, very monopolistic. Like, it's one thing to defend your IP, and I get why you would want to defend your IP, especially since Nintendo's IP, in my opinion, is a large reason why they have survived and have been able to be independent. Because let's face it, there are some periods where Nintendo's hardware was questionable. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the GameCube. GameCube is awesome, and I'm really glad I owned one back in the day. What got Nintendo through that was their IP, their Mario and Zelda and all that stuff, right? I don't think it was the power of the GameCube that got Nintendo through that era. And the same with the Wii U. I mean, the Wii U was just a failure. Not on a technical level, but on a commercial level. The Wii was successful for what it was. The Wii was incredibly successful. I remember I got a Wii, and a few months later... Oh, can I not go back this way? Oh, wait, was it... Yeah, it was these. Oh, is this the exit? Hey! We finished it. There were 50 more monsters? Devs had a stealth fuck you for them because the project had been passed to someone else. Wii U's problem is dev support. $5K for a dev kit. What the fuck? Why would you not... Why would you charge for a dev kit other than like the cost of the materials? Don't you want people to make games for your fucking product? don't know what a dev kit consists of. It could be like a fucking computer. I don't know what they actually consist of. But I would think you would not make them available at $5K a piece. Nintendo's a software company. Yeah, okay. That they might say that. They're not. They're more than a software company. But yeah, you can't. You also, going back to what you said, you're being dead serious when you say that. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not comparable to Sony or Microsoft, right? Those are gargantuan companies. But I mean, Nintendo still makes hardware. But yeah, I agree. There's not much. It's very hard to compare them with Microsoft and Sony. That was actually kind of the fear I had back in the day. Whenever like Sony got into the industry and then Microsoft, I'm like, oh my god, these super corporations are getting involved. Like, what is this going to like do to gaming? Why do you say that, Kron? I mean, you actually worked for Nintendo, so why do you say that they're a software company? Is it just because Microsoft and Sony are so much bigger, or what? Oh, okay. They have other companies build the heart. Oh my god, it's a dragon! And that is true. That is true. I defer to you, my friend. I defer to you. You are correct on that. And I actually should have known that too, because I mean, it was Nintendo that went to Sony to build them a CD add-on for the SNES back in the day, right? Okay, this seems to be the dragon level, so I'm going to bring out stronger weapons. What value is there in making that distinction? I suppose when talking about perhaps the size and wealth of some of these companies, I mean, you know, Microsoft, Sony has so many more resources than, say, Nintendo, but you know, it's not like Nintendo is like a pushover company. I mean, if anything, I feel they're more litigious than Sony and Microsoft. But that's because they're so protective of their IP, because they know that's what they really allows them to like continue to be independent. This is not going well. Where am I supposed to go? There's all these angry dragons. Aki, hi Aki. Thank you for the lurk. Can I get a shouty for Aki, please? We actually raided Aki the other night. It was really cool. I hadn't raided Aki in forever. Oh, this is going to be agitating. That's 2 dead dragons. Ah! Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't see him. Alright, is this guy still over here? I don't think so. I think he's dead. They are bad dragons. They are bad dragons. Oh, I'm almost always lurking in Aki's really late streams too. Like, you know, I generally finish up like around 10 p.m. On these nights my time. And you know, it doesn't mean I go to bed immediately. I generally stay up a bit. And then I like to go into people's streams that you know, that are friends and stuff. And Aki's almost always on whenever I'm done. So it's just like, okay, we're gonna at least lurk in Aki's stream. Aki's great. Whoa, Sarzac. What? Oh, did I accidentally teleport back to the beginning? That's a lot of dragons. How many of you think, since we're talking about Nintendo, how many of you think we're going to hear about a Switch, or at least a successor to the Switch? I don't want to say a Switch 2, though I have seen that name thrown around a little bit. Do any of you think we're going to hear about that this year or no? And hey, Strap On Mistress, great username. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. The Super Switch. You know, that sounds silly, but this is the same company that made a system called the Super Nintendo. So who knows? You know, sometimes Nintendo's great with their naming, and sometimes you get stuff like Wii U. I mean, I still think the Wii is a weird name, but at least people, like, caught on to it real quickly. The service top. I feel pretty confident they'll drop in 2025. I could see that if they were releasing it around Christmas time. I definitely could see that. Which is probably when they would want to release it. You know, oh, the new Nintendo thing's coming out. Let's go to the store to get the new Nintendo thing and get into fights with a bunch of like middle-aged Karens. What was it, South Park, that had that great like parody of the Black Friday sales, and there was like this mom that was just like, what was she yelling? Like something like, suck my tits! Like, I'm getting them toys for my children! You can suck my tits! It's like, what the fuck? This is scarily quite accurate, South Park.
Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up!
Oh, Sarzac, you're getting murdered by imps. I don't think I can hit those dragons because they have those barriers around them. That's really obnoxious. Yeah, the Wii U was just a bad name. I don't know what they were trying to do with that. I mean, fuck, Wii 2 would have been a better name than Wii U. What did some of you like make whenever they announced the 2DS? Did some of you think that was kind of dumb or cool? Because I remember there was a lot of like face palming with some of the people I was hanging out whenever that came out, and I actually thought it was kind of cool. I'm like, I'd like a DS without all the 3D bullshit. Yeah, the Wii was very revolutionary. It definitely was. And I think the Wii gets a lot of crap personally because there is a lot of shovelware on it. But there's some really good games on it. I think the best version of Resident Evil 4, like the original game, is on the Wii because it makes perfect use of like the Wii motion controls. It's really, really good. Oh yeah, there's shovelware on practically everything. I was looking very, very closely at the SNES library a few months ago, and I was kind of shocked when I noticed that, like, most of it is shovelware. It's like, oh my god, there's a lot of crap on the SNES, and I love this console. Do we go down there? I'm trying to figure out what to do. I mean, I might need to go down there. Let me just see if these are doors. I don't think these are doors. One system I think that gets a lot of crap for having like garbage on it is the Sega CD. Yeah, the Sega CD does have a lot of garbage on it. Oh, can I not get out? Is my dumbass trapped? I thought I had the wings. I don't. Player killed herself. Stayed away from Nintendo for a long time until the Switch dropped. I was too, Kron. I was big into Nintendo during the NES and SNES era, and they lost me with the 64. I was really excited for the 64. Okay, Jenya, see you later. Thanks for all the bits and stuff earlier. Like, I was really excited for the 64. And then I got a 64, and the first two games I got for it were Mario 64 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Hot take, that's not popular. I don't think Mario 64 is all that good. It's not terrible, and it's pretty revolutionary, but I always felt like it needed to be more, it needed some more refinement, if that makes sense. But what made me like step away from Nintendo was Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Because that was also released on PlayStation, and the N64 version had like a whole bunch of stuff omitted. Characters, all sorts of stuff was omitted from that version. Ow. And I'm like, what is that? Why is all this omitted? And I don't know how true this is or not, but from what I remember about reading online at the time, it was basically came down to like CD versus cartridge space, which I don't know if I buy that in retrospect, but maybe. So I ended up like selling my original N64 and using that money to get a PlayStation, which I think the first games I got were Twisted Metal 1 and 2, because I had played those at a friend's house a lot. I didn't realize that I had not saved anywhere in this level. And shortly thereafter, I think I got Tobal #1, which was a terrible fighting game from Square. But it came with like a playable demo of Final Fantasy VII. So like I played that demo more than I did Tobal. It's a really terrible fighting game. I was actually saying really harsh things about the character designs in that game about a month or two ago. I'm not going to say anything about the character designs out of respect to the designer. A certain famous manga artist that recently passed away. But let's just say that it was not his best work. Equinox, hello. I like to think that I'm winning. I'm probably not, but I like to think that I'm winning. But I ended up getting another N64 when I got my job at FuncoLand. It was because I got hired at FuncoLand in December of '99. And Konami had just put out Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, which is the one with the werewolf Cornell and a lot of the original cut content. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. Okay, I've got to get a 64 to play this. This is awesome. That's when I got a 64 again. But I never went back to like being like a mainstream Nintendo guy. I had a GameCube, but I also had a PlayStation 2, and I had more games for my PlayStation 2 than my GameCube. I had a Wii. I had more games for my other consoles. Didn't have a Wii U. Only Nintendo system I've never owned. Other than like the Pong console they put out like in the 70s. But I think that was Japan only. Equinox, how are you? We're talking about video games. Can you imagine that? Talking about video games on a channel about video games? There are too many fucking dragons here. Dude, these dragons are moving around like ninjas. Who hit me? You hit me. You're dead now. Okay, I don't need to waste any more of those. ENVTuber76, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. The thing that bothered me about the SNES was the censorship. Yes. Yeah, there was a lot of censorship on that. And it's kind of strange, Kron. You know, I play a lot of Castlevanias. I was playing Castlevanias 2 and 3 off stream not too long ago. And Castlevania 4. There's not a lot of censorship in Castlevanias 2 and 3, but there is a shitload in Castlevania 4. Like, there are crosses and stuff all over Castlevanias 2 and 3. They're not, but every cross that was in Castlevania 4 was graphically, like, changed or removed.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Well, Sega had that brilliant marketing campaign of the whole Sega does what Nintendo don't. And describing Mario as a nice little boy and Sonic as a, you know, cool, edgy, like 90s teen. I hated those commercials at the time because I was very much in Camp Nintendo. And then I played a Genesis. And I'm like, oh, the Genesis is actually really fucking cool. And these are games I can't play because I don't have one. But I had a cousin and a friend that had one, so it was always cool to go to their house and see what new games they had gotten for this system that I didn't have. I later got a Genesis after my parents got divorced. It was like, hey, guess what? Family is breaking up. We're getting a divorce. But here's your consolation prize. Here's a Sega Genesis. It's like, oh, okay. That's all right. Y'all go do you. My cousin who had the Genesis swore that the best game on the Genesis, and I greatly disagree with this guy on this. I mean, I don't think he would remember it now. I haven't spoken to him in like 10 years, but he thought the greatest game on the Genesis was fucking Donald Duck Quackshot. He had X-Men, he had Sonic and Knuckles, he had Alter Beast, he had a lot of really cool things, but he thought the best game on that system was Donald Duck's Quackshot. Never seen a Game Gear in person, but looking at an emulation thing was so much. Yeah, the Game Gear is basically a portable Master System, Rain. there's the problem with the Game Gear is that it does not have a big library, but it does have some really cool stuff on it, and it was a much more advanced piece of tech than the Game Boy. Ever play the PlayStation version of Nightmare Creatures versus the N64 version? Oh, dude, Huber, if you're into Nightmare Creatures, a friend of mine is recently started streaming the PlayStation 1 version. Like a good friend of mine, I'm going to give him a shout out real quick. Like he just got a copy and he's going to be streaming it. But yeah, my friend Silhouette, like he just recently started streaming Nightmare Creatures. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Nintendo would have all that stuff like removed. Which is weird because you would think that they were kind of like over the censorship stuff by the N64 because they had already lost like a lot of money, you know, like on the Mortal Kombat stuff and all that. Oh, hang on. Genesis was cool. I don't like the audio. Sounds like a weird twangy version of NES audio. Genesis music, if done well, I like, but I admit Genesis music that is done really poorly does not sound good. You could say the same thing about NES music, though. I don't know. I consider this a. I'm definitely not pro Nintendo or pro Sega. I just love video games. Yeah, that battery life I heard was awful. Oh, I definitely think the SNES had a better sound chip. There's some people that think the Genesis had a better one. I mean, it is subjective as to what you consider better, right? But I just don't see that personally myself. That said, I do love the Genesis. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I actually, you know, I just mentioned that I worked at FuncoLand for a little bit. When I was at FuncoLand, I think Nightmare Creatures 2 came out. If it's the same game I'm thinking of, let me make sure I'm not like thinking of something else. I'll know this when I see the cover art. Nightmare Creatures 2. It's got like a weird zombie guy on the cover. I don't think that's it. No, it is. It is. Okay. Yeah. It's got like the cartoony zombie guy who's like a mummy wearing a jacket. Yeah. So when I worked at FuncoLand, that game came out, Nightmare Creatures 2, and they gave us soundtracks to the game to give out as like promotional items, and I still have mine. I think I've listened to it like once. Oh. Oh, cool. We're back up here. Okay, that's where I got murdered earlier, so let's be a little careful before we go back. Now, one thing I will say, the sound quality of a lot of Sega CD games, you know, since it was using CD technology and all that kind of stuff, oh my god, like listening to Sega CD games, like some of the music or even just some of the startup sounds were just, it was incredible. I'm a big fan of the Sega CD. I get it if some people don't like those. What? Amy going crazy with the gift subs. Holy shit. Amy just gifted 6 tier 1 subs.
You.
WCG Freddy 29, Dim Dats, Jags TV, 18 Mate, Monkey D. Sean, and Trey Racing.
You.
Amy, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy shit. That is so super kind of you, Amy. Let me get a big shout out for you. If you got a sub, please check out my friend Amy. If you didn't get a sub, please check out my friend Amy. They are a really awesome streamer friend of ours who's incredibly generous and a lot of really fun to hang out with. But thank you for that, Amy. Sounds like the LP copy of Toxicity from System of a Down. Played it twice. Now it's worth $200. I have a CD that's also worth something like around $200. It was a limited CD from a band called Switchblade Symphony. Basically, if you've ever heard of what was it? Dark wave music, okay, which was kind of popular like in the 90s, mid to late 90s, dark wave. They had a bunch of studio albums. You can still buy those for cheap off eBay. But they had one album that they only sold at their shows. And apparently, I got a copy of it a long time ago, and apparently it's worth a few $100. I mean, it's not like a lot of people remember Switchblade Symphony, but... But yeah, thank you so much, Amy. Okay, let's back to Heretic. I'm sorry that the music keeps... Whenever I go to do something with the stream, like the music goes out because of... I think that's what G-Doom or Z-Doom, whatever. I'm not using GZ-Doom. I don't like some of the things GZ-Doom does. I feel it changes up the game a little too much to where it's not like the vanilla Heretic experience. Hey, monkey. Oh shit, wow. That's a lot of money for an album. I wonder if there is like a collector, like a big collector market for like CDs, like rare music CDs, or if that's something that has never really caught on. I mean, there are some people that'll pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars for fucking VHS tapes. I mean, if anything, if any of you pay attention to Red Letter Media, which is a YouTube movie group that is... I'll just say this. I watch them more than I watch like most like actual like Hollywood comedians, because I find them to be so funny and so entertaining. But they artificially increased the price of a obscure tape called Nookie, to where copies of Nookie were selling for like $200 to $300 for like VHS collectors, and that is something I don't understand why anyone would want to collect VHS. It's a terrible medium. It degrades over time, right? I mean, CDs do too, and video games, you know, our cartridges, that stuff's going to break down, but VHS breaks down really fucking quickly and really easily. I saw they have a new Will of the Worst, and I saw it's one with Jack, so I'm very excited, because I always enjoy when it's the Fab 3 with Jack for a Will of the Worst. Those are generally some of their best episodes. Jack doesn't work sometimes well on on some of their other shows. He works good on Plunketto, but I mean, he doesn't like the Black Spine stuff, so he's not good on those. Yeah, but it's VHS. It's going to break down. I don't understand why people are willing to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars for it. I mean, a lot of shit that was only on VHS has just been like uploaded to YouTube. Oh yeah, Adam, several years ago, I was concerned because I had a bunch of like family movies from when I was like a little kid. My dad used to like record like family trips and Christmases and stuff like that, and a lot of the tapes have grandparents that are no longer with us. So I knew I was concerned because those tapes were breaking down, so I started digitizing some of them to kind of preserve that. But yeah, that stuff deteriorates very quickly. It's like 3.5-inch floppy disk, right? Like, yeah, physically they're still around, but there's no way that like the magnetic tape in most floppy disk from like the 80s are still working. I actually have I've thought about like uploading this to YouTube. When the Super Mario 3 cartoon used to come on Saturday mornings, there was an episode where I'm going to use their actual names and not their cartoon names, but Princess Peach and Wendy Koopa went crazy for Milli fucking Vanilli, and the show had the actual real Milli Vanilli on there voicing their characters and everything. And a week or two after this episode aired is when the whole scandal about Milli Vanilli being frauds broke. So apparently Deke like heavily edited like future airings of that. Oh no, I'm a slime. Amy, no. But I actually have the original broadcast of the Milli Vanilli Mario recorded somewhere. I've been tempted to like dig it out and maybe see if it's still good, and if so, maybe just digitize it and put it on YouTube. Because I don't think that's on YouTube, which is kind of surprising. Well, it should be preserved, but the thing is, they're going to break down. That's the thing. I don't understand like why some collectors are going to pay hundreds of dollars for a VHS tape that they are probably not going to be able to watch in 5 years. And what matters is like the movie itself. Make sure the film itself is preserved. The medium it's on doesn't really matter. Like the fact is, the film itself needs to be preserved on some better media, you know. Oh, wow, that's cool, Huber. That's really fucking cool. Alright, so I don't think I can do anything with these dragons. Are any of you into like lost media? Like, do any of you like follow the lost media, like subculture, into that kind of stuff at all? Yes, a lot of silent movies, unfortunately, are lost. You know, one of the most famous silent movies, Black Belt, was Nosferatu. You know, the vampire movie with Count Orlok. That movie actually was almost completely purposely destroyed because of Bram Stoker's widow. The filmmakers had approached her about making a film adaptation of Dracula, and she wanted way too much money, so they're like, no, we don't have that kind of money, we can't pay that, so we're just going to make our own story about a vampire. Which they did. They made Nosferatu. So then she sues them, and she wins. And one of the things that the judge orders is that the judge, this is in a UK court, the judge orders that every single copy of Nosferatu must be destroyed. And I believe it only survives in like a couple copies, because there were a couple copies that had been lended to theaters in the United States and Canada. And it's because those were overseas that we have Nosferatu. But I love that movie so much. It's such a good movie. That and The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. That's another silent movie that's very, very worth your time, everyone. Especially if you're like if you have an interest in like German expressionism. Okay, I'm getting a little too, I need to go back to being the himbo necromancer everybody loves. I'm not a big fan of Doctor Who. Like, I've tried to watch Doctor Who. It's a show I've never been able to get into, no matter what sort of iteration I've tried to watch. But I always get really fascinated. See, this looks, there's something going on here. This look at the texture. That is definitely a door. But every once in a while you hear about them finding like some lost Doctor Who episode, or like a part of it or something like that. And I think that's like the coolest thing. Him Blob. No, I'm him Slime. I'm him Blob whenever y'all make me fat. Which has not happened in like 2 weeks now. I guess people are tired of fat Sarzac. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tim Burton was definitely influenced by stuff like Caligari. That's why a lot of Tim Burton's best stuff, in my opinion, is like his original concept stuff. He can make good movies like Batman and other things like that. And sometimes he makes garbage movies like Alice in Wonderland and what was that terrible adaptation of the vampire soap opera show with Johnny Depp? What was that? Dark Shadows, I think. No, you don't shoot things in this game, Monkey, to make things happen. You look for switches. And sometimes the switches are like in really difficult places to find. I wouldn't be surprised if something else opened up here. Beetlejuice. Ageless movie. I love that movie so much. I could not get into Alice, Suki, and whenever Johnny Depp's character like started break dancing, I just stopped caring. I don't know. That was the first movie of his that I saw that I just could not get into. That and his version of Planet of the Apes. But to be fair, he was brought in very, very late for that, and he was not supposed to be the original director. So I don't really fault him for that movie. Which one was that, Samus? Was that Dark Shadows? Sword Saint, what's going on? Yeah, that breakdancing scene just I don't know, it just killed me. I'll give you a shout out, Sword Saint. I have never actually seen Dark Shadows. I've seen a couple episodes of the actual soap opera. It's a soap opera from the 70s with spooky stuff. I don't know what else there is to say about it. But I don't know. I got the impression from like all the promotional material that it was going to be this is Johnny Depp. He's playing a vampire, and now he's in the 1970s. So wacky things are going to happen when this vampire wakes up, and he's in the 1970s. But it's not going to be the real 1970s. It's going to be like our modern idea of what the 1970s were, even though that's not what the 70s were like. Right? Everyone was wearing bell bottoms, even your great grandparents. I couldn't bring myself to watch that movie. Sorry about the voice there. There's a 90s reboot of Dark Shadows. I heard his Dumbo was also pretty terrible, which kind of made me sad because it had Danny DeVito in it. And I like Danny DeVito a lot. Danny DeVito is very funny. I was very entertained when him and Arnold were calling Michael Keaton out at the Oscars. I only watched it after somebody put it on YouTube because I don't watch the Oscars, but that was if you've not seen that, it's quite funny. Look, there he is. There's Batman. You got a lot of nerve being here, you son of a bitch. I was like, oh my goodness. Can we please have another Arnold, Danny DeVito comedy? We got twins. We got Junior. Could we please have one more before they're gone? My parents took me and my sister to see Twins in theaters. I think it was the first thing I ever saw Danny DeVito and Arnold in. In fact, it was, because I remember thinking Arnold Schwarzenegger was like a super nice, friendly guy, because that's the character he plays in Twins. And then the next thing I saw him in was Terminator. And it terrified the shit out of me. I didn't fully understand, what actors were. I was very, very young. Pretty sure Twins came out after Terminator. I saw Terminator. My parents had rented it or something. Oh yeah, Predator. That was also a movie I saw pretty early on. I remember, like, in school, like in elementary school, like talking with kids in like the lunch line about the Predator Nintendo game, and everyone was just like, it's fucking garbage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I am supposed to shoot this. There hasn't been anything like this in Heretic. Maybe I have to kill the dragons? Let me go ahead and save. I mean, that's also generally not a thing in this game, kill certain enemies to open something. I mean, it does happen, like whenever you kill the first Iron Liches, right? You have that one room that opens up with the disciples to where you can finish episode 1. So let's just kill these guys. I'm not gonna have... Oh! Okay, you can sneak in there. I guess they're just too dumb to sneak out. Huber, I've actually streamed the E.T. Atari game. That was about 2 months ago. I was doing a birthday stream, and one of the incentives was if we had enough like gifted subs, I would play the E.T. game for like 2 hours. Man, Atari. That's all I can say is fucking Atari. Are you using a skull with horns? What, are you talking about this thing? No, it's like some sort of like weird like glove that's on my like arm. Like, it looks really strange. Like, if that's my arm, that's a really fucking massive arm. And why is it like in the center? Oh, Huber. I played the E.T. game. My parents got that for me when I was a little kid, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I played the game before I saw the movie. So when I finally saw the movie, I was dead set against hating E.T. because he had a crappy video game. And sure enough, I did not enjoy the E.T. movie because I just didn't like him. He had a bad fucking video game. Fuck him. Hey Tilly, hello, how are you? This is okay. I hate whenever this happens. You get lost. Let me give a shout out to Tavern Tilly real quickly. Tilly, I hope you're doing good. Y'all check out Tavern Tilly. Tavern Tilly is a VTuber friend of ours that plays retro stuff and new stuff and is a big fan of Warhammer 40,000. And Tilly's cool. You played E.T. New as well? Yeah. Apparently you can beat the game in like 10 minutes if you know exactly what to do. Which, I don't care enough about it to like actually like pull up a video and learn. This is like, okay, of all the games I want to beat before I die, E.T. on Atari is not one of them. Oh man, Fable, it's bad. It's But you know, I feel bad for like the guy that programmed it, because apparently he was given like 2 weeks to make the whole thing, and Steven Spielberg himself was like calling him and telling him to hurry the fuck up. Like, it's like, how do you deal with that? Steven Spielberg is getting on the phone with you and he's telling you need to finish this. Like, you don't tell, that's not the kind of person you say, no, Steven, you have to wait. It's not going to be out in time for Christmas. It's not going to be out in time for your movie. I've heard really bad things about Riddle of the Sphinx. So was this just a secret? Is it comparable at all to Indiana Jones on Atari? Okay, I guess that is... Well, Mr. Spielberg, you've been making this movie for how many years? How long have you just now decided you wanted to make a video game for it? Seems like somebody should have been managing their time better, Mr. Spielberg. Does he still make movies? Or is he retired from making movies? The last thing I want to say he made was Ready Player One. That was several years ago now. No, I'll play E.T. Monkey. I'll play E.T. But this is the rule. I play it for either 6 hours or until I beat it. If you redeem E.T., I can promise you I'm going to watch a video on how to beat it. And I'll beat it within 10 minutes. And then that'll be the stream. This is so obviously a door. Gamers, hello gamers, how are you? How's your day been? I don't have to enjoy anything. I don't enjoy most things. That's not true. I enjoy Heretic. I enjoy being on Twitch. I enjoyed the pizza that I had for lunch/dinner. It was a good pizza. I'm gonna go back down here. I don't think there's anything, but I am going to save. No, Rain. I'd like to figure it out. Sometimes I get stuck on stuff, and you know, it's just the map. Oh. Oh my stars and garters! There we go. What's up, boys? Oh, did I break the iron liches? Oh, poor babies. I mean, I kind of cheesed them real hard, but... Oh, well, thank you for that, Fable. I appreciate that. I know sometimes I get grouchy. I know sometimes I'm very vulgar, but I do appreciate that. I try to be friendly. I try to treat other people like how I want to be treated. That's something I think that a lot of parents teach their kids, or try to teach their kids early on in life, and a lot of people don't take that lesson to heart. Maybe I do have garters. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm wearing some garters underneath these necromancer robes. Let's just reconnect it to this room. This is a cruel, cruel level. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Maybe there's something on the other side of that of this monolith. Fable, you don't spend a lot of points either, and you're in here quite a lot, so I'm kind of nervous how many points you're sitting on. New Beetlejuice trailer? Wait, did they actually make Beetlejuice 2? I know they've been talking about making Beetlejuice 2 for like 30 freaking years. Michael Keaton is getting up there in age, so I guess if they're going to make it, they need to make it now. Whether 2 or a remake. Okay, no, I have not seen this. I assume it's Michael Keaton playing Beetlejuice. If it's anybody that's not playing, if it's anyone other than Michael Keaton playing Beetlejuice, I don't know if I'd want to see it. Michael Keaton is Beetlejuice. Mr. Fable, I've explained this. Mr. T passed away. It was back in October. There were things going on in the news that other people were concerned with. Nobody really noticed the passing of Mr. T. We can't bring Mr. T back. There is the Dragon Balls are not real. Okay, I'm gonna assume maybe there's a secret door, like somewhere. Okay, I have not seen this, Suki, but I know what I'm doing when I end the stream. I know what I'm watching. Thanks for letting me know that. Jeez. Maybe that's why YouTube has been, like, suggesting a whole bunch of, like, Beetlejuice videos to me lately. Like, just out of nowhere, it's just like, hey, there's Beetlejuice videos you should watch. But it's all been, like clips of, like, the old movie. I wonder what actors and actresses they have back. I assume if anybody is back other than Michael Keaton, it would be Winona Ryder. Then they're not going to bring Jeffrey Jones back. Nobody is going to bring Jeffrey Jones back. Got caught a couple times with little children. Fable has redeemed Mr. T for 10 Meseta. Oh, nice try, Fabled. Nice try. Hey, Stove, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Hope the work's going well. Hope you're going well. Ugh. I feel like I'm already on vacation, and yet I do have to go into work tomorrow.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
This level is very ponderous. Oh, god damn it, you idiot! You absolute fucking idiot, Sarzac. You have the yellow key. Yellow door is right here. I totally forgot the yellow door was here. Look, I was into my conversations about like Beetlejuice and Nintendo, and what else were we talking about? The death of Mr. T. Poor Mr. T. It was a shame he passed away the way he did. Ah! Why is there a stained glass of Desperal? I killed this asshole. Oh, look at that! We were just talking about, like, shooting triggers and how this game really didn't use them, and now it's using them. Yeah, it happened back in October, Coco G. A lot of people didn't notice because there were some other things going on in the world that I will not name, and people's attention was elsewhere. It's like when C.S. Lewis died. Nobody paid attention to when C.S. Lewis died because he died on the same day that Kennedy was assassinated on. Like people didn't find out about C.S. Lewis dying for several days. Same thing happened with Mr. T. He passed away back in October. How are you, Coco G? Game is going well. So this is like one of the like post-game episodes. These have been really good missions. Some of them have been really difficult though. Like the first mission was definitely the hardest mission that I've done tonight. Okay, we can't get that yet. Yes, Mr. T is actually still alive. Look, when Mr. T actually passes away, I would if he passed away on a day that I was streaming, I probably would cancel the stream for the day. I would be so bummed out. Like, Mr. T was, not gonna lie, Mr. T was like a childhood hero of mine growing up. He scared me at first. I thought he was like a bad guy because he always seemed angry and he was growling at people and he was calling people fools and stuff like that. But then I realized, I'm like, wait, no, he's a good guy. He wants me to stay in school, not do drugs, and he wants me to drink my milk. Where's this frickin' imp? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Do I have one of these. No, Mr. T has not passed away. Shame on you if any of you actually believe me. So check out what I'm going to do, y'all. We're going to shoot this. Chicken. Now he's a chicken. 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 That's a lot of snake men. That is a lot of snake men. Oh my god. Somebody's gonna leave the channel and like go to Twitter and be like, I heard Mr. T died, and that's gonna start trending, and someone's gonna trace it back to this fucking small VTube channel on Twitch. Be like, this is the fucker that got us worked up. Oh, wow, this level. Wow. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. So this should actually be very close to the area with the green key. There it is. Well, I would have liked to have gone back there to get some stuff. Mr. T collab win? Oh, good lord. I used to do a Mr. T impersonation, and people redeemed it a lot, and it got very old. Some people still want it to come back. It's not coming back. The joke ran its course. I'm very much somebody that when a joke runs its course, I'm done with the joke. Alright, let's go this way. There's like loot down here. Coco G, what are you playing Saturday? Okay, there was like legit nothing here. Well, there was a couple things here actually. All right, where is the green? I've not come across the green door yet. This is a very maze-like level. Oh, does this not open again? I guess it's a one and done kind of thing. How are you liking Dragon View? Ah, here we go. Oh, here it was. Okay. Well, let's go back this way. Oh, really? It's a game you've played before then. I've never played Dragon View. I actually have never really heard of it, Coco G, until you started playing it. And because we've talked about it, YouTube is suggesting I watch videos on Dragon on it. It's like, okay, Google, you don't have to be this creepy. I know you can read my thoughts. Is this on a timer? Like this switch over here. Okay, so this switch is a timed switch. And when you think about the amount of time that has passed, Huber, like between this, right? This was 1994. Skyrim was what? 2012? How many years is that? Is that 18 years? That's not right. Is it 28 years? That seems too much. I can do math. No, that's 18 years, right? Makes you wonder where like graphics will be 18 years like after Skyrim, you know? Oh, it's 2011. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to go back to the beginning part of the level. There were a couple things that might have like opened up that might reveal where the green door is. Second year of uni, so 2011. Yeah, it's still kind of, I don't know. It's for me, for somebody that did not play a lot of Skyrim, it's still a little surreal to think that that game came out over a decade ago. I was hoping there'd be something here, but there's nothing. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. You know, I wonder, the guy who created video games, Ralph Barr, I know he passed away, but I wonder, like, what was the most advanced game he got to see, like, before he passed away? Like, knowing what he created with, like, Pong and the Odyssey and all that really, really primitive shit. Like, what was probably, like, the most advanced thing he saw before he died? And just, you know, what do you think went through his head when he saw, you know, what games had become? Well, yeah, because I don't want to put Skyrim 6 out. Which I have to admit, I'm not, like, super big into Elder Scrolls. It's kind of annoying that Skyrim 6 has not even been, like, officially announced. Just Todd Howard just occasionally, oh, it's coming. That's like saying, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 17, it's coming. Dragon Quest 12, it's coming. Another Mortal Kombat, it's coming. Did I not say Elder Scrolls? What did I say? Oh, I said Skyrim 6? Okay, I meant Elder Scrolls 6. Yes, they're going to do 5 sequels to just Skyrim. This level is really irking me because it's really just a maze. Let's look at the map a little. Sometimes you can get clues by looking at the map. What is that room? How do I get in here? Okay, so this is a teleporter. Okay. I love me some Oblivion. Potato-headed NPCs. Stop! You violated the law! Now pay with your blood. There is something that my dumb brain is not noticing. Oh, look. This was originally a platform that was, like, raised. I couldn't get up here. Ah, here's the green door. See, this is what I love about video games. Getting stuck on something and then figuring it out without walkthroughs, without videos, just good old, just deductive searching, reasoning, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God. It's a lot of robotic xenomorph things. Now the question is there going to be a blue door? Ooh, I am taking some damage. Screw it, just run. Run, run. Oh, it's a Molitor! And there is a blue door. Oh, no. Mommy, I don't want to be here. I probably got all those monsters fighting each other, though, if you think about it. Like, there were a lot of them, and they probably started attacking. I mean, the Molitor, yeah, the Molitor killed them all, because nothing, they're not killing that dude. Yeah, they all got slaughtered. I don't think I have the ammo to take that thing down. We were actually talking about strategy games the other night, Huber. Like how like they've become like collectibles and stuff. Did anyone have like a favorite strategy guide of theirs when you were a kid? Like maybe the game wasn't your favorite, but maybe there was like a particular strategy guide that you just really loved looking and reading and so forth. I had the official one from Nintendo on A Link to the Past, and I remember it being really good, and I wish I still had it. I don't have it anymore. That thing will just brutalize me. Maybe I do have to kill it. I mean, maybe it's like serving as the boss of this level, you know? For those that are maybe new to this game, this is this game's version of the Cyber Demon from Doom. In a lot of ways, I find them to be like scarier than the Cyber Demons. They can certainly do a lot more. Case in point. I don't believe a Cyber Demon can charge you. Alright, got him. Okay, so we killed the Molitor. I wonder, let's go back here. I don't see anything strange in this level, at least on the map. I guess what I'm going to try, we have these pillars. You know, and that's interesting, Huber, because generally I butcher people's names. Generally, I'm really bad at words. But yeah, I'm glad I got it right. Names are important. I always tell people, like in real life, if I get your name wrong, correct me. Like that's your identity. It's important for people to get it right. Just checking to see if there's like, I know I already checked this one. And it might take me a couple times to get names right. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Growing up in South Louisiana, where so much has like a French twist on everything, and I've explained this. Like, we don't say Richard here, we say Richard, even though it's spelled the exact same way. Like, I'm pretty sure it gave me like a complex about pronouncing words. But you know, I will do what I can to get someone's name right over. You know, if I don't get it right the first time. Okay, I'm getting aggravated. I killed the Molitor. That should get me out of the level. Doesn't seem to be any false walls here. Where could the bloody blue key be? I'm gonna assume it's somewhere else. But like where? Oh, look, that looks suspicious. Ah! This little thing opened up. Okay. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god, really? You're gonna throw a bunch of disciples at me? No, not fighting those dudes. In fact, I'm gonna save. Because I haven't saved since I killed the Molitor. How long was I on that level for? Almost an hour. Wow. Halls of the Apostate. So let's see. We have 3 more levels of episode 4. And then there. Oh my goodness! I still missed the secret? What secret did I miss? I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. It was on the map. It showed I missed the secret. I bet it was something probably in those areas that opened up with the disciples. Okay. Alright, well everybody, I've been streaming for about 5 hours. This is what I normally do on Thursdays, and I do have work in the morning. So I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up tonight. Now I will be back next Thursday with more Heretic. We're going to play Heretic until I get through these 2 bonus episodes. So at the rate I'm going, I'm guessing this will probably take 2 more streams. Ow! Stove! Ow! Ow! Can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal? And let's get another shout out for Stovetop, please. What is up, Infinite? Now, what's going to be really awesome, guys, like the next time y'all see me, I'm going to be on vacation. and I'm going to be on vacation all of next week. So that means that I'm probably going to go a little bit later with my streams than I normally do. So we're going to come back to Heretic next Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and I'll probably go a little bit later than I normally do. But like my next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be doing some more Final Fantasy V, and then Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online too. Do PSO content every Saturday night. Now we will raid out in just a moment, so please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid and say hi and hang out with and so forth. But I do want to thank a bunch of people. First of all, thank you if you were here watching the stream, hanging out. It was a fun stream on a really, really weird day for me. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I had an interview at work for a slight promotion of doing stuff I've technically have been doing for over almost 10 years now. And I don't know, I felt good about the interview, but at the same time, it's like, why is there an interview for this? Like, why is this even necessary? Anyway, it was a weird day. But the stream was really awesome, and I appreciate everybody being here. Let me thank a couple people specifically. I want to thank Pig Knight for the 8-month resub, Blood and Guts for the 24-month resub, Soulfire the Circus TV for the follow, Necromancer for the raid, Easy Breezy for the raid, Kron 151 for the biddies, Black Belt 05 for the 6-month resub, Tigress Jinya for a shitload of bits, Silhouette for gifted subs to Tigress Jinya, Dreaming Rain, and Suki, Samus MMX for the raid, Switch Hack for the raid, Strap On Mistress for the follow. That is still a great name. If you're still there, Strap On. That is a great name. ENVTuber 1976 for the follow. Amy Yazuki for the 6 gifted tier 1 subs. Amy, you are a sweetheart. Thank you so much. And Stovetop 1321 for the 69 biddies. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So just stick around just a little bit longer, guys, if you don't mind. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. It's really humbling, really awesome. So Fabled 1, Thunder Drummer, PK Coltrane, Damn Furret, Kyra the Mystic, Zeta Zartan, Akitone, Purring Tiger Gaming, Inquisitive Rave, Labrat 101, Moonflower 626, Pro and Pro Gaming, Neon Axolotl 7, Cult Mother, Alexander Jesterstein, 6card 21, Sunny Delight, Professor Hammerrad, Not Very Tall, Insane Applejacks, Jay Awadi, Zero Wise Man, Melchior Stormseeker, Rajan Arlix, Carl Rocco, Silhouette, The Extreme, Plutz, Oh You Broke It, Poncho Equipped, Coco G, Mr. Popinski, Bobcat Bry, Kron 151, Degenerate DD, Pig Dark Knight, Beast Hunter 0135, Black Hand of Nod, Jervination, Mother of Dragons 42, Miss Rubik, Hungriest Cheetah, Dragon Playing Worms 1, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, Sheriff Ram, The Pie Plate 11, Velociraptor J, Jackdaw 13, Don't Play Like I Do, Amy Yazuki, Rocker 57, 100 Years Early, Tuffymon, Jay Cosney, Elvin Sorrow, Dinero Mark, Pizza Maid, Broily 1987, and J Thud 22. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. I really appreciate all of you. Let's see who's on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this is kind of a 2-for-1. My friend Dot is streaming with also my friend what is going on with my thing? Lily Hops. They're doing a collab together. Dot, I think, is about to move, and I think there's going to be a while before Dot streams again. So I know we rated Dot about 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I might not be able to raid Dot for like some time because I don't know how long Dot is not going to be streaming for. So why don't we go ahead and raid Dot, because also Lily Hop is very awesome and has been really supportive of the channel in ways that aren't actually like visible a lot, just giving me a lot of help here and there with some stuff. Why don't we go ahead and raid, and we'll go ahead and say hi, and you know, have a good rest of our night. How about that? Let's do that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care. Be good. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye, everybody.